Hello. Welcome, everybody, to my favorite night of Monkey Island May. Curse of Monkey Island is easily my favorite of all the games, and I'm really stoked to be playing it. Let me get my...
I'm Guybrush Threepwood. Boy, am I getting tired of saying this. Mighty
Mighty
Pirate.
Pirate, yada yada yada. Thank you for the resubscription Prime Gaming sub. Have I ever played it before? I've probably streamed it at this point, what, a dozen times at least? I grew up with this game. I speed ran it at one point. What a miserable proposition that is. Sorry to any Curse of Monkey Island speedrunners who hear me say that. Before I was doing Monkey Island May, this was like my go-to comfy game. Like if I was just if I was having bad vibes, if that day was a rough day for me, I would just pop open this game and we'd run through it that night. Blood Island. So I've probably, if I don't count the times I've speedrun this, I've probably streamed this somewhere between like 12 and 20 times. I don't know. More than a dozen at least. But probably not too many more than a dozen times. This was the very first game that got me into the Monkey Island series. My cousin worked for LucasArts at the time, and I think might have worked like sort of tangentially on this, but he was working on mostly their Star Wars stuff. But I was really young, and he sent me a free copy of the game. He's like, "Hey, I think you'll really like this." Well, he sent that to my parents. He said, "I think Chad will really like this." I was too young, almost certainly, to be like, I don't know. Anyway, he sent it and was like, "Oh, I think he'll really like this," and I did. I have to do my COI disclosure. I'm just giving everyone a few more minutes to come in, and then I'll get started. I love this game so much. The art style is fantastic. The cutscenes are fantastic. I am not capturing the audio. See, it's good that I wasn't rushing along. See, it's good that I wasn't rushing forward. Derek, thank you so much. Why do purists prefer 1 and 2 over Curse? That's a difficult question to answer in general. For the most part, I think it's because those are the Ron Gilbert games. Like, Ron Gilbert worked on 1 and 2, and he was
I'm
only...
Guybrush Threepwood. Boy, am I getting tired of saying this. Mighty Pirate.
Yada, yada, yada. Yeah. Thanks so much, Colin, for the resub. But Ron Gilbert worked on the first 2, and then he only kind of worked tangentially on the third one. And for a lot of people, they see 3 as being kind of a deviation from his vision. And I mean, stylistically, it is different. It is a very different game in tone. This is where like cutscenes start getting added and voice acting start getting added. And like if you're really a die-hard Monkey Island fan at the time, this was probably very different. I think he might have. I mean, if I'm not mistaken, Grossman was still involved with this game. So if Grossman was involved with it, then Ron Gilbert almost certainly did at least like some general consulting for this game. Though I don't think he's credited. My perspective on it is that Ron Gilbert is almost certainly associated with it by virtue of David Grossman still being involved with it. Well, I mean, I don't have anything against people who prefer 1 and 2 to 3. I think most people will agree that 3 is a good game, but there are just some people who prefer 1 and 2, and a lot of that does sometimes come down to, first, which ones you started with. Like, I started with 3, so 3 definitely stands out to me. But if you started with 1 and 2, I can see 3 being a departure enough that it may not have, like, fit into your vision for the series. How much impact did Tim Schafer have on these games? I don't know that he had any. Am I misremembering Tim Schafer's involvement? Does Tim Schafer have some tangential relation to this that I'm not recalling? I prefer 3 by a long shot. I mean, it's the one I grew up with, so it has that nostalgia factor for me, but I also, I think in many ways, Curse of Monkey Island informed my sense of humor. He looks like he's credited for Curse. Hold on. He did additional design for Curse. I didn't remember that Tim Schafer was one of the co-writers of the first 2. I don't know why that just like... I knew that he was in charge of Grim Fandango and then went on to do Double Fine. I did not remember him being part of the team for the first 2 Monkey Island games. That's kind of funny that I just had no recollection of that. Yeah, he was co-writer, programmer, and did some design. I still, to this day, have not played through 2 with the commentary. Somebody remind me next year that when we play through Monkey Island 2, we're going to play it through with the commentary. The dev commentary. I don't know why I have just, like, so far never played through it with that. But I need to. This year, we're adding Return to Monkey Island to the roundup. You know, new Monkey Island game, and when I played it before, I did not play it with the, like, additional content. We're gonna play it through with the additional content, so. Alright, let's get kicked off. I didn't want to talk through the intro, because I think that the intro is fantastic. It's a great cutscene. It chokes me up in place. It's very solid. So I didn't want to talk over it. Let's get going. Is the game audio a little low for everyone? Let me know when the cutscene gets started, and let me know if the game audio is a little low. This was also the first game where Dominic Armato got involved, which I think played a big role in, like, solidifying Guybrush's character. I think Dominic brings so much to the role that... Obviously it's half writing, but, like, his voice lends so much to the character. I can't play through the first two without voices.
Guybrush Threepwood. Lost at sea for days now. I have no crew or navigational instruments. No provisions except a half-eaten corn dog, and unless I find water soon, I'm surely done for. Only the hope of finding my love, Elaine, keeps me going. My quest for the fabulous treasure called Big Whoop has left me in this sorry state. I thought it would bring me fame and glory. Instead, it delivered me into the clutches of my enemy, the zombie pirate LeChuck. I had thwarted his evil plot to marry Elaine, and he was after revenge. Really, really thirsty now. If only I could have a small drink of fresh water, I might have the strength to sail on. Oh, but I know there's nothing but ocean for miles and miles. If I could reach land, I might find water and some food. Fruit, maybe. Something to fight off the scurvy and help me get my strength back. Maybe some bananas. Oh, why do I torture myself like this? I might as well wish for some chicken and a big mug of grog for all the good it'll do me. Oh, my sweet Elaine. Am I cursed to starve here on this ocean without seeing your face just one more time? Am I...
It does not. Yeah, I mean, the ending of 2 leaves, like, nothing to work with, so, it does not go into this. But it does, they did figure out how to work it into a sequel for Return, so. Every single game, this song gives me chills when it first starts up. I mean, that's why you gotta give credit to Michael Land for his work on these games, too. I mean, his music is iconic. Even on the original PCs, I mean, the song sounds fantastic played out of a PC speaker. Like... Hello, Dave.
How many times do I have to tell you, LeChuck, I just don't feel that way about you?
Elaine?
Elaine!
By my congealed blood, you'll learn to love me. Sail with me, and I'll make you queen of the dead.
I can't. I'm washing my hair tonight.
Blast be your hair, woman! Can't you see that this salty old sea corpse pines for your every gentle caress?
You know, I don't think my father would approve of me dating the undead. And you're probably too nice a zombie pirate for me anyway. Let's just be friends instead. Let's face it, LeChuck. You're an evil, foul-smelling, vile, codependent villain, and that's just not what I'm looking for in a romantic relationship right now.
Darn your riddles, you saucy female! What do you mean? Ah! Oh!
You're a bloodthirsty monster who's already kidnapped me once, tortured my friends, and taken from me the only man I ever loved. Guybrush Threepwood.
Ah, how romantic. Ship ahoy!
Threepwood! Fish him out.
Guybrush?
Guybrush Threepwood, by my gangrenous gut, I don't know how you escaped my Carnival of the Damned, but you won't escape the taste of my blade! Ah!
Was Elaine's voice consistent?
The lass has spirit. Throw him in the hold. I'll finish him after the battle. Turn loose the longboats.
Yeah, I always play on Mega Monkey.
The flaming voodoo cannonball.
I'll blast my significant other into the significant other world. That'll show her how much I truly care. Except for Escape, it's been consistent. Nice. Who's the actress that does Elaine? I feel silly for not knowing her voice.
If I could only get through this one door, well, then I could easily overpower the armed guards above, slip over the side, and make for the shore.
Quit your mumbling, captive.
It's Bloodnose the Pirate.
Blast
Alright, let me
ye
adjust my
scurvy
volume
dogs!
just a little bit now that we're into it. Alexandra Boyd. Okay. Well, maybe that's why they went back, you know? Alright, let's see if this is a little better. I want it to be loud enough in my...
Guybrush Threepwood. Boy, am I getting tired of saying this. Mighty pirate.
Pirate, yada yada yada. Yo, Phoenix of the Light, thank you so much for the resub.
Prepare for
Oh,
your doom.
thank you for consistently awesome viewership.
You drink
I don't know her
water
name.
and your
I don't
mother's dress, you
I don't know what
bunny.
else she's done. I think one of the things, in my opinion, that really made Curse work so much better was that they cut down on all of the verbs and like reduced it down to just 3 verbs: hand, eyes, and mouth. And because you can simplify most actions you would want to do to one of those 3 things.
I feel like I could take on the world. Stay away.
Not yet, Cog, but I do plan to do something with that.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood. Who are you?
I'm the evil pirate Bloodnose, the wickedest fiend ever to sail under the banner of King Death. I'd as soon chew your nose off as look at you.
You sound pretty tough.
I'm so tough. In junior high, I stuffed Davy Jones in his locker.
How tough are you again?
I'm so tough, I could survive being flogged with a cat o' 9 tails for half an hour.
Half an hour?
3 cats of 5 tails for 18 minutes.
I don't know that I've ever asked this line.
How tough are you again?
I'm so tough, I drink milk straight from the carton.
Ooh.
Wow.
Well, I'm pretty tough myself.
You? Don't make me laugh. You couldn't even grow a decent beard.
Hey,
No, that's not fair.
how did you know about my attempted beard?
Pirate's intuition.
Oh, that's true, because he had a beard in Monkey Island 2, and Wally met him in Monkey Island 2.
I am so tough.
You are not.
Yes, I am.
No, you're not.
Are so.
Are not.
Are so.
Are not.
Are so.
Are not.
Does this go anywhere? You can never tell with Monkey Island. Sometimes it feels like it'll go somewhere, and it will.
Are so.
Are not.
Are so.
Are not.
Are you wearing a fake beard?
Bloodnose the pirate would not have a fake beard.
Yes, it is. It's been glued to your ear hair.
Actually, it's a highly sophisticated beard weave, made from the chest and back hair of real pirates.
Okay.
I'm hoping it'll take root if I don't wash it for a while.
Hey, wait a minute. You're not a pirate. Wally! Don't you recognize me? It's Guybrush Threepwood.
Oh, gee.
Hello, Mr. Wood.
The last time I saw you, we were prisoners in LeChuck's dungeon. Why would you sign on with a ship of the living dead?
Well, Mr. Brush, at first I had some misgivings about it. But thanks to LeChuck's seminars, motivational lectures, and audio books on Parrot, I've become a vicious corsair. You can too. Ask me how.
Not really in the mood for sales hype.
I'm not in the mood for sales hype.
Here. At least take this literature. You may change your mind.
Set me free, Wally.
I can't, Mr. Brush. I'm the evil pirate Bloodnose now. And besides, even if you got up on deck, LeChuck would cut you to ribbons.
It's fair.
What are LeChuck's plans?
He's been working on a secret weapon, some incredibly powerful cannonball. He's going to use it to blow down the walls of the fort, so his crew can overrun the island.
Snap out of it, Wally.
That's Bloodnose to you, you scurvy sea bass.
One
You're
more
a
word.
failure as a pirate.
Shut your trap, you yellow-bellied blowfish. One more peep out of you, and I'll do you in.
It's only one right answer. What? Sorry to hear that, Dave.
Peep.
You scabrous swab. One more word, and I'll let you have it.
Word.
Word.
That's it. I'm gonna blast you. I'm gonna... Oh, I can't do it. I just can't. Oh,
I don't know.
you're right, Mr. Wood.
Maybe he has
I'm
access
just
to like an
not a
evil
pirate.
Kinko's.
I'm not ferocious or bloodthirsty or hateful or anything. I'm not even unpleasant. Oh. Ah!
Oh, there.
Ah!
It's a shame I had to make him cry, but it's the only way to get the hook.
Ah!
Nice cannonballs.
Ah!
I can't quite squeeze past this cannon.
Oh. Oi! They're getting a little close.
Oops.
Watch where you're shooting!
That was me. Sorry.
Not sorry.
Sorry about that.
Are you sorry?
I'm on Guybrush's
Hey, I'm
side.
getting pretty good at this. Ooh, gross. All the bones and stuff are floating towards the ship.
numbskull this time.
Can I call you Bob?
You may call me Murray. I am a powerful demonic force. I am the harbinger of your doom. And the forces of darkness will applaud me as I stride through the gates of hell, carrying your head on a pike.
Stride?
Why is
All
this
right,
entirely
then roll.
panned to the
Roll
right?
through the gates of hell. Must you take the fun out of everything?
You're about as fearsome as a doorstop.
Is it a really evil-looking doorstop?
Ugh, never mind.
It's coming out of my right headphone.
You know, you'd look great with a melting candle on your forehead.
I get the feeling you're not taking me very seriously.
No, I am, really.
Really? Then let me hear you scream in terror.
I'm too petrified to say anything.
It would have to be my output channels inverted, right? How would I have it inverted in my headphones? I don't even know how I would mess that up if I wanted to. Nope, I have my headphones on forwards. I'm actually curious now. I'm gonna check my volume settings. Are my ears up? Why did I not think about checking my ears first? Properties. I don't see a setting for my headphones being flipped. Oh well. Are the volume levels okay?
Was your mother's father bald too?
I'm not bald. I just have a really high widow's peak.
Well, at least now you never have to worry about what to wear.
Well, I suppose that's true.
And accessorizing is really easy.
That's also true. And I look good in hats.
There you go. How can you see without eyeballs?
How can you walk around without a brain?
Some things no one can answer.
I'm going now.
Good. Now leave me alone. I have enough of scheming and evil plotting to do. If I could just get my hands on...
There's a strange glow coming from that porthole.
We love Murray. I don't care how evil he is.
Give that back. Ah, well, I guess I'll just have to look on the bright side of this. At least I've lost some weight.
That's true. It's a good way of looking at it.
There's not much to do out here when you're just a bodiless head. Well, I could pass the time by whistling if I had lips.
Alright, what do y'all think? Do we knock him in the water or do we move on?
Here.
Well, he's evil in spirit. He hasn't done anything evil.
And I'm going to be stuck.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood. Boy, am I getting tired of saying this. Mighty
Mighty pirate, yada yada yada. Oh, I can't bring him with us. Alright. The people have spoken.
Hey,
See ya. Taste cold steel, feeble cannon restraint rope.
Haha! Taste cold steel, feeble cannon restraint rope.
Now, with the demon flames of this voodoo cannonball, I'll blast my significant other into the significant other world. That'll show her how much I truly care. Neptune's navel, that was a close one.
All the lines in this game are so iconic to me. Even the stupid, pointless ones, they're just all really good lines.
Hey, I lost my cutlass when the ship capsized.
Hey, I have a tendency, because I always know what to do in this game, more or less, to just kind of blow through things. So if you see something and you're like, hey, I want you to click on that because it would enhance my enjoyment to this game.
Plans were for that.
Go ahead and shout it out. This is not...
I don't even want to know what LeChuck's plans were for that.
Is Wally dead? We may see Wally again in the future. You want to see the painting?
It's LeChuck in all his glory.
There's a lot of stuff that's clickable in this room.
Chocolate-covered barnacles, marshmallow hooks, sea urchins, glass eyes. Ugh.
Hey, in a casual playthrough, if you don't know where to go in this room,
Marry me.
there's a
or die.
lot to click on.
Touching.
It would be very hard to find your way out very quickly. Unsanitary lucre.
It's the biggest pile of treasure I've ever seen.
Yeah, but it's dirty. Click on the pool toy.
I don't even want to know what LeChuck's plans were for that.
There is a gaping hole to the surface.
No, if only I could find a way to get up there and get out. It's a bottle of sparkling formaldehyde. Good year, too.
Alright, well, let's grab the bag.
It's a bag of wooden nickels. Some treasure. Hey, there's a big diamond ring behind this bag.
Madame Zima's sign? Oh. I thought you were saying there's a Madame Zima sign in here. I was like, where? Well, that offer stands for pretty much the entire game. So if I'm just rushing through things and you're like, you didn't click on this thing, I want you to click on it. Shout out. That doesn't mean right now you have to get me to click on everything you see. I'm just saying, like, you know,
Guybrush?
we're exploring the game.
Guybrush! I thought I'd lost you forever. Is it really you?
Is it really you?
Yes, Elaine. Did you really mean what you said out there? That I was the only man you ever loved?
Well, yes, Guybrush, I guess I did.
Awkward.
Elaine, I'm a man of action. A swashbuckler, a rogue, a wanderer, a man who can hold his breath for 10 minutes. I have no ties and no regrets. I sail with the wind and go where adventure takes me. But somehow, something always leads
Guybrush,
me.
stop babbling.
Elaine, will you marry me?
Oh, Guybrush.
Oh, Wally? You're alive! But how did you survive the explosion?
I was thrown clear. I'm just lucky I wasn't wearing my seatbelt. Wow, Elaine, that's some ring.
Thank you, Wally. It's an engagement ring from Guybrush.
Hey, that looks just like the
Guybrush.
big diamond ring LeChuck had in his treasure hold. You know, the one with that
the
ghastly, disfiguring
disfiguring
voodoo curse on it. Well, I'm sure Guybrush wouldn't have given you that ring. Anyway, I gotta be going. I hear there's a tattoo removal place on this island that's Freckles safe. See you at the wedding.
The inflatable popping
Guybrush!
is so, like, perfect cartoony.
Oh no! Elaine? Oh, she's not gonna be happy about this.
There's a secret button. I'm gonna press the secret button. Yay!
Fun.
Yay!
Ouch! I don't think so.
He doesn't think
It's
so.
an informative plaque put up by the Plunder Island Naturalist Society. Plunder Island feral chicken, one of Plunder Island's most common fauna and the animal for which our capital of Puerto Pollo is named.
Papa Pichu.
Mysterious. Do you know any rousing pirate stories?
Apparently no. Yeah, is this gonna be a Youch or a Papa Pichu playthrough? We haven't even decided.
Nah.
Boo!
Ah! Oh, it's just you again.
Just your most terrifying image of evil
Yeah, go for it.
revisited.
Yeah, right.
I bring you warning from the infernal realms. Do not go farther into the swamp. Turn back. Turn back. Darkness will envelop you.
Is there a delay with sound?
I'm Guybrush Threepwood. Boy, am I getting tired of saying this. Mighty
Hey,
pirate.
pirate, yada yada yada. Hey, thanks for gifting that sub to Wobbly Python. I really appreciate that. Is there seeming to be some sort of delay with the audio? There been? Oh my god, I have dropped a ton of frames. Holy shit.
How'd you get all the way up there?
Through sheer force of will.
Uh-huh.
All right, there was a bunch of those weird voodoo kids. They found me on shore and put me on top of this spike all the time thinking they were so funny.
So funny.
Do you need me to help you down?
Help! I need no help from you foolish mortals. I am Murray, the all-powerful demonic skull.
Okay, just thought I'd ask.
Don't get me wrong, I do appreciate the offer.
What are you doing up there?
I am standing as a testament.
Standing?
Hanging as a testament to the power of the forces of evil that will one day claim victory over the entire Earth.
How long are you gonna keep doing that?
As long as it takes.
Must get pretty dull up there, I suppose.
Never! The powers of darkness are never dull. We will one day prove that... Oh, who am I trying to fool? I'm bored out of my skull. Figuratively speaking, of course.
I'm all skull.
You seem restless.
Oh, I don't know. It's just that not many people come through this swamp.
What would you rather be doing?
I need to be out among the lesser people, terrifying them and causing pain and misery.
That would make you happy?
Yes, happy in a dark, demonic way.
Do you know anything about lifting curses?
Oh, right. I know a lot about lifting curses. That's why I'm a disembodied talking skull, sitting on top of a spike in the middle of a swamp.
You seem bitter.
I'm sorry, it's been a rough day.
I'd love to stay and chat, but I gotta go.
Alright, let's pick up the paste. And the voodoo pin.
What a relief.
And the scissors.
I don't want those dull little scissors.
He doesn't want those dull little scissors. We did Papa Pichu last year. But some people love the Papa Pichu.
Wow, I got a whole pack of gum.
What a deal.
Who are you, and how did you just appear like that?
I am one gifted with a second sight, adept at manipulating the forces of nature for the benefit of all who enter my door.
You're a fashion consultant.
I am Guybrush Threepwood.
yes, but
Boy,
that's
am I
not
getting
what I
tired
was
of saying
referring
this.
to.
Mighty
Mighty
pirate.
pirate, yada yada
I am a
yada.
voodoo priestess.
Neat.
You're an autumn, by the way.
Don't I know you from somewhere?
We have
Eleanor,
known
thanks
each
so much for
other
the resub.
a very long time, Guybrush Threepwood. You've been through much, so it is understandable that you have forgotten me. We met on Melee Island when you were first trying to become a pirate.
Hang on a second. Are we gonna do one of those flashback things? They always make me nauseous.
No, I'll make this quick. I twice helped you defeat the evil pirate LeChuck, first by preparing the voodoo antidote,
I'm starting to remember.
and then again by helping you prepare a voodoo doll of his zombie form.
That's right. You've helped so much, and I still don't know your name.
I am known by many names on many different islands. But names have little importance. You should know this more than anyone, Guybrush Threepwood.
Yes, you're right. Hey, are you making fun of me?
I wouldn't dream of it.
Boy, have I got some stories to tell you.
Stories? Yes, well, I'm sensing a great disturbance. I have to go.
But I've got to tell you about LeChuck and Elaine.
I'm going to disappear now in a big flash of light. Cover your eyes.
No, wait. It started back on Dinky Island. Now, I knew LeChuck was close.
I'll be disappearing here any moment.
Okay, no stories. Nice place. I love what you've done with it.
Thank you.
No,
You'll have to
Derek.
excuse the mess. The kids came over to play with their paper voodoo dolls. They're adorable children. Would you like to see some pictures?
I mention it every year, but I'm going to mention it again every year. This is one of my favorite bits in this game. They do it like 3 times, where no matter which option you pick, you get the same outcome. It's just a good bit. For the love of all that's good and holy, no.
Perhaps later.
Yes, there's no time for that now. I sense that something terrible has happened.
Hey, you're good. Something terrible has happened. I finally proposed to Elaine.
Congratulations. That doesn't sound so
And when I placed the engagement ring on her hand, she was placed under a horrible pirate curse and trapped for eternity as a solid gold statue.
Oh, that explains it. I was struck with a wave of overwhelming
Big
hatred and
oof.
anger.
Yeah, that LeChuck was a pretty mean guy.
I was talking about Elaine.
Well,
Oh.
there's no time to worry about that now. We have to hurry.
Do not panic, Guybrush. She will be safe until we can break the curse. You only have to worry about her being stolen.
What's my favorite
Where did
autumn
you hide
holiday? All Saints Day.
I can't tell you. It's too secret.
Very well. But I am very much relieved to hear that she is safe and...
I just remembered something I've got to do. See you around.
You didn't hide her. Go, Guybrush, hurry, before you're too late.
Elaine!
Damn.
I've got to get her back. This is so embarrassing. Looks like I'm gonna need some more help. Someone's stolen Elaine.
That is unfortunate.
I think I've heard of that,
It'll be
Final Gamer
difficult
James.
to get her back.
Do you know who kidnapped her?
Not for certain, but I suspect that it's the mangy pirates anchored in Danger Cove.
Can you give me something to lift the curse?
No, LeChuck's curse is a very powerful one. Fueled by his anger and his intense frustration in dealing with the opposite sex. I have nothing here to lift so powerful a curse, but there is one way.
Great, tell me.
You have to replace the cursed ring with a pure one of greater or equal value.
Okay.
A good guideline is 2 months' salary.
Bad guideline.
Where am I gonna find a huge uncursed diamond ring?
Legends speak of a whopping big diamond ring on Blood Island.
Blood Island.
Blood Island. I've never heard of it.
You will soon become quite familiar with it. But you must be careful, Guybrush. I have foreseen that your journey will be filled with peril and deception. I have also seen that Blood Island will be the place where you will die.
I love the idea.
And you're saying this is a place I should go? What are you, nuts?
No, the value of the ring on Blood Island comes from its emotional significance. It represents a pure...
I'm Guybrush Threepwood. Boy, am I getting tired of saying this.
Greater
Mighty
than
Mighty
pirate.
pirate, yada yada yada.
Oh, that's sweet.
Yo, Hempuli, thank you so much for the
I
resub.
think I have something in my eye.
Do not mock the voodoo priestess.
Blood Island sounds dangerous. You have to come with me.
No, I cannot. I have lived on 3 different islands in the past 6 years. I do not wish to travel anymore. Besides, this derelict is still in escrow.
But who will explain away gaping plot holes? You've got to come. You're my only hope.
No, Guybrush. There is another.
Well, how will I find the ring on Blood Island?
All I can say is that I see a long and painful history connected with that ring. And I feel a great sadness associated with it. You will learn more once you have actually found the island.
MK3? Monkey Combat? That's in 4, sadly.
Blood Island, here I come.
You're getting frame drops. I'm the one getting frame drops. Alright, let's see.
I want to know what voodoo spell you're working on.
Voodoo spell? Oh, this. This is just a fondue I'm making for tonight. Would you like to try it?
Does it have any skink toes in it?
A few.
A few.
I'll pass.
I'm going to turn up this speech volume because that's the part that I want to be louder. For me.
I finally defeated LeChuck and his skeleton pirates.
True evil can never be destroyed completely.
But I heard him
Oh, no,
blow
Dave.
up and everything.
You'd be
You're good.
surprised at how much abuse an evil undead zombie pirate can take.
I finally found Big Whoop and was enormously disappointed.
Big Whoop is pure evil. You were lucky to escape alive.
I can't remember much about it. Just that I was expecting so much more and felt so let down.
That's big whoop for you.
Yes, it is the source of much of LeChuck's power.
I'm never going back there again.
I have foreseen otherwise. You will return to Big Whoop and confront LeChuck once again.
Once we retcon what big whoop means.
I'm sick of talking about that jerk LeChuck. I want to know more about safe hair replacement systems.
I can imagine. Didn't you have a beard the last time
I
I
was
saw
talking
you?
about my beard. It was a
I
fine
sure
beard.
did. Really cool. I wonder what happened to it.
Hey, thanks for the $5. I will be doing a big drop of frames.
I want to know more about a diet I can live with.
I'll share with you knowledge passed from mother to
High
daughter in my
fiber.
family for generations.
What's that?
Low fat, high fiber.
fiber. It
It
works.
works.
I want to know more about variable rate mortgages.
Bad idea.
Bad idea. Though attractive to the first-time homeowner, the rate reacts wildly to fluctuations in the market and can work against the buyer over time. You're best off starting with a 20% down payment and a variable rate mortgage.
glad I'm dropping
then
more
refinancing
frames
at a
suddenly. This
fixed
is
rate
good.
After 1 or 2 years as the market warrants.
Could you repeat that?
No.
No.
I want to know more about a career in TV and VCR repair.
So you want to make more money?
Sure.
Sure.
We all do.
We all do.
Stick to pirating.
And I want to know more about the Aztec god, Quetzalcoatl.
Really sweet guy. Not at all as bloodthirsty as they make him out to be. Shorter than you might think.
Thanks for your help. Gotta go.
Specifically, it was an international correspondence school joke, ICS, not ITT Tech, but, yeah, same thing.
Welcome, patron, to the Barbary Coast, where every haircut is an adventure.
Aye, and if you're wanting a haircut, you'll have to wait until I'm finished with Captain Rottingham here.
Are you guys pirate barbers?
We prefer the term buccaneer hairstylists.
Great. Maybe you guys can help me find this huge diamond ring I'm looking for.
Diamond
ring?
Yeah, it's supposedly enormous, and it's on Blood Island.
Blood Island? Never heard of it.
It's a funny story, really. I need it to lift this curse that's turned my girlfriend into a solid gold statue.
Solid gold?
Wait a second. Did I just share too much?
Alright, let's pick up some of this dandruff.
Looks like a nice coat, with just a few flakes of unsightly dandruff. That's weird. I didn't think dandruff moved. Oh.
They're cute. They're cute,
There's a
okay?
button here. Watch me make this disappear.
Look at them. Look at them. They're cute.
Nothing up my sleeve? Presto! Hey, it worked. There's something inside.
To swab or not to swab? No, that's not right.
Ahoy! What's that putrid, stench-ridden drivel that you're rehearsing?
But this is the master work of the bard. Do you really think it's that bad?
Yes.
Was the Great Pyramid of Cheops originally 481 feet high?
Oh, I knew I shouldn't have altered the material. How could I have taken up my wretched pen and stabbed it bodkin-like through the unsullied poetry of the master?
You rewrote Shakespeare?
I was compelled to. Not a single person was coming to any of my performances. Oh, these stupid, brutish pirates, not men enough to confront their own sensitive inner natures. So I rewrote the whole folio, contracted the brilliance of decades into a 45-minute review. Spear! A theatrical medley.
Yeah.
Why can't you go back to the original scripts?
Oh, the sweet, sweet, bitter irony of it all.
Now that you have confirmed that I have produced a work of
Has anyone ever
unredeemable
seen
trash, I'm more or less guaranteed to have a financial success in my hands.
Yeah, that's the story of the
Why
producers.
do I find that strangely encouraging?
Has anyone ever seen the complete works of William Shakespeare abridged? It's a 3-person stage show. There's like a pretty good recording of it too. It's extremely good. There's no dev commentary in this one. Yeah, it's totally worth watching. It's a comedy. They try to summarize all of Shakespeare. It's extremely good. Yeah, the Reduced Shakespeare Company.
Can I join your show?
Let me be blunt. You just don't have the hands of a spear carrier.
You have no idea how often I hear that.
Isn't that a reference? I'm not sure I can place it, though. But isn't that a reference to something? No, Derek. It's like a 2-hour stage show. It's pretty involved, but like there's... Some of it gets summarized more broadly, and some of it is very terse, and... I mean, it goes through all of it. The comedies, the tragedies, the histories, the sonnets, everything.
Please, can I join your show? I'm Guybrush. I was a tree in my kindergarten play. I'm tired of saying
We
this.
already
Mighty pirate,
have
yada
it.
yada yada. Oh.
Hey, Grizzly Willis, thank you so much for the resub and the helpful information. Yes, that is the video. It's worth watching. I know it's like inviting you to watch a whole movie, but it's extremely good.
Please, can I join your show?
Sorry, this is a one-man show.
Hey, what am I? Chopped liver?
No, not Liver. Liver has a more appealing stage presence.
Of course, what I really want to do is direct.
Why?
I've always dreamed of my own production. Titus Andronicus on ice.
Brilliant!
Titus Andronicus on ice. I guess I'd at least keep the bodies from rotting.
Acting is my life. Let me join your show.
Sorry, this is a one-man show.
Can I watch you rehearse your horrible play?
I'd rather you didn't. I get nervous when people watch.
Of course. Carry on.
Come on, Slappy. You've got to get this right. The show opens today.
So how'd you get roped into doing this show?
I'm a spokesmodel, actually. But what I really want to do is act. People just don't take you seriously when you're a spokesmodel.
I totally get that.
How surprising.
Yeah, isn't it?
Break a peg leg.
Thanks.
I don't remember.
As a beautiful
What
person, I
ballet
do
before or
understand.
after my mad scene.
It's a book about ventriloquism.
You're no actor. Get off the stage, you bum.
What?
But I didn't.
Just you be quiet and help me rehearse.
That was funny once.
A pirate by any other name would still reek. Arg.
Arrgh. I'm just experimenting with things. I mean, I usually just blaze through this, so I'm trying
Do
to...
you have a reservation?
Only about the chicken.
No.
No reservation slip, huh? Then out you go.
Cephalius ipecacuana.
Ipecac, Cephalus ipecacuana, one of the creeping vines common throughout Plunder Island. The syrup made from the ipecac flowers was used by the early settlers of Plunder Island as a purgative.
That's educational.
Holy infestation! You've been struck with the hair demons.
What are you talking about?
The cursed head vermin, the scourge of every hygienic sailor on the seven seas.
That's a lie!
Sure as I'm standing here, they're wriggling about your scalp like a pack of wretched sea lions.
Good analogy.
This
Good
calls
analogy.
drastic action. I'm bringing in old Ironsides.
No, let's not be too rash.
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 That's a bad sign.
There's no time to lose. I'm going to have to amputate.
No, you'll ruin my hair!
Every line of this game is just permanently etched into my brain.
There's a plaque on this portrait. It says, "In loving memory, Crackers, 1684 to 1685."
Yep, her name is Bubsette. And she's dressed like Stan for the holiday. For Monkey Island May.
Ahoy there! I'm Guybrush Threepwood, here to serve all your mighty pirate needs.
Pleasure to meet you, Guybrush. I am Haggis McMutton of the clan McMutton.
Haggis. That's an unusual name.
I suppose it is, but Haggis is just a nickname. The given name is heart, liver, and kidneys boiled in the stomach of the animal McMutton.
Oh, so your parents were expecting a girl.
Aye.
I sure could use a haircut.
Have a seat, laddie, and I'll do you up with a fine coif.
I can't reach it. I'm too low.
Ugh, blast that ineffectual paperweight. I'll have to go find another.
But what about my haircut?
Keep your skirt on, lad.
After I get through all 6 games, am I just going to replay them through May? No. I'm going to be away from stream for about a week, starting on Friday, so we're going to do the second half of Monkey Island May when I get back, and I think it'll probably take us most of the rest of May to finish it up.
Coiffures for the Discerning Pirate. Spring edition.
Blood alone.
Phew. Well, I searched the whole island, and I couldn't find a single rock for a paperweight. I suppose I'll just have to eyeball your haircut.
I just remembered I have another appointment.
Oh, I was going to give you a French braid, too.
It is an extremely good bit, yeah.
I say, sir, you have some nerve challenging Edward Van Helgen to a duel.
Ah, you were asking for it.
To the field of honor. Choose your weapon.
I guess, let's
choose
go back
this
and talk
pistol.
to him before I start this.
If I beat you, will you join my crew?
The odds of you beating me are so astronomical, I will take that bet. Ha! Again, I prove to you I'm the greatest duelist in the world.
You went from pirating to hairstyling. Why?
The music of the sea is something that takes hold of your soul and never lets go. But the life of a sailor is a rough one, and the sea shows no mercy. It was no easy choice to leave, but I realized
that I could still enjoy the music of the sea while remaining safely on land.
By hanging out at the docks and singing to passing sailors?
No, believe me, that doesn't work. By starting a barbershop quartet, obviously.
Obviously, but there are only 3 of you.
Auditions didn't go as well as we'd hoped. We once had a tenor named Dominique, but he left. Artistic differences.
Well, that explains that. Next question. Whoa, look at the time. Gotta scoot.
Alright, let's move this show along.
Haven't I shamed you enough?
You haven't even begun to see me shamed.
Back to the field of honor, then. Choose your weapon.
I choose the banjo.
I accept.
You do?
You do? Yeah, I've been dropping frames tonight, so you may need to refresh to get the sync back. 5. Five 1. 5-1-5. One, 2, 2, 3. Three, 4, 2, 1, 3, 4, 2, 1, 3, 4, 2, 1, 4.
Wait! Stop!
I forgot what the
That
last
last
one was.
note was wrong! I win! I win! Woo, woo, woo! Yes! You lose! Oh, I am so good!
What a sore winner.
Want to try again?
Yeah.
Sure, I'm just getting warmed up.
That was a real Van Helgen move. 2-1. 2-1-4. Yeah, I agree, Derek. Two, 3, 4, 1. Guybrush is definitely not the smartest person in most any room. 5-5. 5-5-3. 5-5-3-3. 5-5-3-3-3.
You're pretty good, boy. Let's see you follow this.
He's good. I'll never beat him.
I could do that if I wanted to.
What? You shot my banjo.
You can't be sure of that. That shot may have come from the grassy knoll.
Of all the lowdown tricks, I never heard of anything so low. I completely misjudged you. You are a pirate after all. I'd be proud to join your crew.
Oh, you didn't get the Eddie Van Halen
I'll
reference?
just pack this stuff up and get ready. And give me back my gun.
No.
I'll need 2 more sailors for my crew.
Alright, fine, we'll talk to you. Hey, Gary
Hello
Coleman.
there, Sonny. You open yet?
Oh boy, my first customer. Gee willikers, is this gonna be swell. Hi, my name's Kenny. Kenny Foulmouth. It sure would be neat if you would buy some of my lemonade. It only costs a nickel. And best of all, I have a bottomless mug policy.
That does sound like a good deal. Is the lemonade good?
Oh gosh, yes. It's a very healthful drink. Even better for you than placing leeches on your tongue.
Wow.
It's high praise.
What's the lemonade good for?
It's a dandy tonic for scurvy. It'll cure all your symptoms, including, but not limited to, gradual weakening, aching muscles, sunken eyes, painful gums, ashen skin, loss of teeth, internal bleeding, the reopening of old wounds, diarrhea, kidney failure, fainting, halitosis, and death.
Will it cure evil pirate curses?
No, but it has a refreshing citrus flavor with no unpleasant aftertaste.
I'll be going now.
Bye, mister.
Consider that problem solved. Club, box, stick, bottle, device, machete.
I wonder what this sign means. Snake crossing. What possible harm could a snake?
They slapped down a sign
this is
already?
Massive man-eating snake. This fantastic reptile is one of Plunder Island's most dangerous and beautiful predators.
I never noticed that they already slapped down a sign. Man, they get here fast. Snake beating club, high fiber cereal, snake beating stick, snake slicing machete, snake away, jaws of life.
It's a big steaming cup of joe. 2 eggs over easy.
There's a whole breakfast here.
It's the remains of a member of the Plunder Island Naturalist Society. Those guys sure are dedicated.
They really are. They'll go anywhere.
It's got a tread that just grips the road and won't let go. He's wearing a little shirt that says, "I whooped it up at Big Whoop." I hate to think what would happen if these fell into the wrong hands. It's volume C and it's mostly digested. I can only make out page 243. A compass is a magnetized bit of metal floating in a solution. What a completely random piece of trivia.
Interesting. I bet that won't be relevant. Old phone
The
books.
Plunder Island Yellow Pages. It makes syrup of ipecac. That seems logical. Whew. That sure was a close one. I thought for sure when I got eaten by that snake that I was done for. Thank goodness I'm safe. No? Hey!
Alright, so we decided this is a Papa Pichu game?
Hang hang on, the quicksand is sucking all the cool stuff I found in that snake from my pants. Now there's an odd sensation. Papa Pichu bush. Discovered by Plunder Island's indigenous peoples, this bush is named after a native word meaning youch. Ah, Papa Pichu. Well, I got the thorn. Hope that was worth it. Neat. A world-class pea shooter.
Thank goodness for those unpredictable
Perfect.
Caribbean trade winds.
For once today, things are going... Well, darn. Hey. Thank goodness for those unpredictable Caribbean trade winds.
It's like, how are so many of these lines just like perfectly etched into my brain?
It's the bay. Those must be the pirates who've taken Elaine. It makes the boat completely unseaworthy.
Oh, there's a hole in this boat. I knew we shouldn't have played Mega Monkey.
Hello? I can't understand you. What was that? Forget it.
Do you have a reservation?
Of course I have a reservation.
Then let's see your reservation slip. Very good. You may seat yourself, pardon me, Mrs. Breinstoop.
Mrs. Breinstoop.
That looks delicious.
Hardtack.
Whoa! This biscuit is full of maggots!
Aye! That's my special ingredient. Adds just the right amount of exotic flavor. It's a good thing, too, because I can't keep them out of the food around here.
Would maggots be drawn to biscuits? I kind of assumed that they only ate meat. Is that not right? What do I know?
He's awfully reserved for a pirate. Hey, mister. Mister, you listening? Ah! It's one of LeChuck's skeletal horde.
Aye. I fixed his little red dinghy, but good.
The undead that walk among us must surely be destroyed, lest their evil like overrun and befoul the world of the living.
Aye. And he complained about me chicken.
Oh. It says, ask me about Grim Fandango. I don't want people always asking me about Grim Fandango.
That's reasonable.
Ugh.
Oh, I forgot something before.
Ahoy there! I'm Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate.
So,
So, it's good to meet you, Mr.
Bill.
Bill? That's your pirate name, Bill?
Cutthroat Bill.
Oh, I see. Well, that puts a whole new spin on it, doesn't it? Say, what you eating there?
Jawbreaker.
Is it good?
Yep.
I'm
You
Guybrush
don't say much, do you?
Threepwood. Boy, am I getting tired of saying this. Mighty pirate, yada
Yada yada yada. Oh my god, thank you so much for the resub. Your favorite game.
It's been a pleasure.
You got good
Bye.
taste.
You know, I really appreciate you taking the time to talk to me. I think we've bonded.
Just walk it off, buddy. Just walk it off.
How did you do that?
Oh, it was nothing really. Just sudden pressure applied below the sternum to expel a foreign object from the windpipe.
That's amazing. I owe you my life. From now on.
Yes?
From now on, that will be known as the Threepwood Maneuver. Nah.
Pirate stories. Got any?
Okay, here's a story. I started out as a crewman on the raging tightwad, sailing out of Puerto Pollo. The captain was a master treasure hunter, a diviner from some ancient secret society. He had some weird fifth sense when it came to finding objects of value.
You mean Sixth Sense?
Don't you mean Sixth Sense?
No. By some cruel trick of nature, he was born without taste buds. But his other senses took over and gave him an uncanny ability to find treasure. We
That
left
makes sense.
port without a map, guided only by the captain's keen senses. We spent the first week going around in circles, until we realized the crew's gold earrings were throwing the captain off. After we tossed all our jewelry, gold coins, and belt buckles overboard, we got back on course.
Did you ever find any treasure?
We sailed for 2 years, and had finally started back to Plunder Island. But just as we started to doubt him, he paid off. We found sunken treasure right off the coast.
Wait a second.
Nice.
Was it an enormous pile of jewelry and gold coins and belt buckles at the bottom of the bay?
Exactly. How did you know that?
I just had a feeling. It's been a pleasure. Bye.
That is an extremely good story. I forgot about that one.
Would you like this jawbreaker?
Thanks to ye. Ouch! I think I loosed me gold tooth. I knew sweets were being bad for me teeth, but it had a fine crunch and were a fiesta of flavor. From now on, I'll be sticking to fleshier foodstuffs. Something chewy. Well, there I go again. This old salt's got a craving for something to squish between me teeth.
Would you like some gum?
Thanks. This is really good steak-flavored gum. It gets you here, and it gets you right here. Why, you little scamp. That's quite a funny trick you've played on old Captain
I love
Blondbeard.
Blondebeard. What a weird guy.
The gold tooth is in the gum.
Oh, that's made my voice sound funny.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Cool.
Wait 1 second. Do you have me gold tooth?
No.
Let me see. You don't have it? Darn, I'll have to order a new one.
I wonder where that tooth fell.
Me too. That puzzle is specific to Mega Monkey.
Hey, it's the gold tooth. Check this out.
Is that real gold? I guess you can find treasure.
So, you'll join my crew?
Sure, as long as my partners will join too.
I'll need one more sailor for my crew.
Well, let's get a rubber plug first. Oh, can I not target it from here?
I don't want to
have
cinch that with this.
Oh, I have to go here. Okay. Run!
Whoa, my head is spinning. I gotta lay off the rum. Good evening. At the tone, Caribbean Standard Time will be 9:30, 9, and 30 seconds. Beep.
Beep.
How would you like to join my crew?
You seem like a nice enough sort, Guybrush. But a man cannot serve as my captain unless he earns me respect.
And how would a man go about doing that?
By besting me in a time-honored test of strength.
Helping you move?
Helping you move?
Oh, could you? I just have a bed and a few boxes of books.
I was just kidding. Was that really the test of strength?
No, I'm talking about the traditional Highland display of strength.
It is.
And
It's a
virility,
system clock
the
gag.
caber toss.
Oh, but in school I was always picked last for caber tossing.
Maybe it's because you weren't familiar enough with the sport. You see, the caber is a large tree trunk. We go to the field of competition, and each of us heaves the caber as far as he can. The man whose caber goes the farthest is the winner.
That's just about the stupidest sport I've ever heard of. And I watch cable television.
Aye, but you cannot argue with tradition.
Could you explain this caber tossing concept again?
The caber is a large tree trunk. We go to the field of competition, and each of us heaves the caber as far as he can. The man whose caber goes the farthest is the winner.
I do have a duty to remind you that that's not what caber tossing is.
Sounds great. Let's do it.
Yep.
Hey, I win!
By the spiraling bouffant of me great Uncle McManus!
Exactly what
Never
Void Lily said.
before
It's
have
not
I
a
seen
it's
such
not a
strength.
challenge of distance, it's
Sure,
a challenge
I'll
of
join your
precision.
crew. I'll wait at the shop until you're ready
How
to
well
leave.
can you throw it such that it lands in a perfectly
Well,
straight
got
line?
my whole crew.
A barrel of grog.
and a chicken. Look at all this stuff, mate. Oh, that must have been some battle. Let's pull up anchor and make for Skull Island. King Andre will pay through the nose for all this loot.
Wait a minute. There's something else. It's some kind of footwear.
Hey, those are nice boots. But they're still hot. Ow, 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 ow.
Yeah, it is all the stuff from the intro. I never made that connection. Okay, so I need a map and I need the boat. So let's get the boat. Then we'll get the map. Unfortunately, this boat has a hole in it.
The plug is all pasty now. Perfect.
Well, I wouldn't say perfect. Functional. Oh, the sea. Ah, the sea. Ah, the sea. Let's fast track this just a little bit.
Men on a dead man's... Huh. Who are you?
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, and I'm a mighty pirate.
Well, we'll just see how your threats sit with my captain.
Your captain?
Yes, Threepwood. You've come aboard the Sea Cucumber. I am Mr. Fossey, the first mate. And my captain? Why, he's the scourge of the seven seas. The dread pirate. Yes, Captain. It's on the table, sir.
LeChuck!
That's right. Captain LeChuck. Yes, Captain. Just an intruder, sir. But I'm dealing with him. He says you're to be tortured. Choose your punishment. You can either be tarred and feathered, or you can walk the plank.
Couldn't you just let me off with a stern warning?
No. Sorry. Well, I suppose we'll have to go with walking the plank. We're trying to avoid using the tar and feathers. It's messy, and we need to save the tar for emergency leak repair. What do you say, men? Shall we make him walk the plank? What's that, Captain? Vandals. Well, it looks like we're having technical difficulties, Threepwood, so we'll have to drag out the tar and feathers after all. That'll learn you.
So what do I do now?
I don't know. We've never done this before. Aren't you humiliated?
No more than usual.
I guess so, but no more than usual.
Well, just get lost then.
Yeah, let's take this show on the road.
It's El Pollo Diablo.
The demon chicken!
We don't serve your kind here.
Beat it! Get me the scissors!
Eviscerate him!
He'll regret ever setting claws in this place. I want the neck!
Damn.
It's El Pollo Diablo! Kill him!
Uh-oh.
That's no good.
I'm sorry. I can't take you seriously while you're dressed like that.
That's fair.
El Pollo Diablo! At last, one of my demonic brethren come to set me free!
Oh, brother.
Come, release me, so that I might run free alongside you as we terrorize the mortals of this island.
I'm out of here.
Wait! Don't leave!
I wanted to see if the voodoo lady had something to say.
El Pollo Diablo! You have returned for me!
Oops.
At last we can begin our reign of demonic terror! Wait!
It's El Pollo Diablo! Kill him!
That's not very nice. I didn't set this up in advance, so I can't go see if the guy on the beach says anything interesting.
It's El Pollo Diablo! Kill him!
Uh-oh.
Do you have a reservation? Madre de Dios! Es El Pollo
I'm
Diablo!
Guybrush Threepwood. Boy, am I getting tired of saying this. Mighty pirate, yada yada yada.
You Midian, thanks so much for the resub.
Sí, he dejado en libertad los prisioneros y ahora vengo por ti.
Well, you're not taking me without a fight!
Ugh, this chicken grease washed off all the feathers. Whoops, I better keep quiet.
Absolutely, Captain. I'll get right on it after I have my dinner. What's that, Captain? I eat too much fried chicken. Well, I've just got a weakness for chicken, that's all. I know you don't have any weaknesses, Captain LeChimp. You're an overachiever, a doer. Well, I'm just a tiny little fly.
LeChimp? The captain is an ape? Well, if the captain is an ape, then Mr. Fosse must be...
Aye, aye, Captain!
An utter
Fresh
loon.
bananas for the whole crew!
an utter loon.
What's that, Captain? Your parasites are bothering you. Well, of course I'll groom you, sir. You know, sir, finding this gold statue may be just the boost our crew needs. Why, with the riches we get from this, we can get new and better ships and become the terror of the Caribbean.
Mr. Fosse, I've been thinking.
Are you all right, Captain? You sound different.
Don't interrupt.
Sorry, sir.
Maybe it's time we gave up pirating. I mean, take a look around at me, at the rest of the crew. We're all monkeys.
In the Darwinian sense?
In the Darwinian sense, sir?
No, I mean in the quite literal sense. Have you noticed that the crew is happier swinging from the masts than swabbing the decks? I don't even want to mention what they've been flinging around the ship.
Are you suggesting that I'm not disciplining the crew enough?
No, I'm suggesting that we all give up this charade and go back to the trees. That's the life for a monkey, not sailing the seas for months on end.
Well, if you feel so strongly about it, sir, I suppose I can't
Is he
argue.
doing a shot? It doesn't sound like
I think our last order of
Shatner.
business should be to dig up that statue and...
It'll be tough on the men, sir.
Is he?
But I'll tell them that you think it best.
Okay, but first we should dig up that statue and give it to...
I'll make sure they understand that it's not their fault.
Very good, and then we can dig up that statue and... Okay, never mind then.
Okay.
That must be the map to where they've buried Elaine.
Yep, that looks like a map. Ooh.
Ah, it's a porcelain vase. Ah, I hate porcelain. It's a long story. I'll explain later.
He will not.
I think Mr. Fosse is the only guy who can talk to him. Whoops, there's no rowboat.
To my knowledge, I cannot think of a single time that they've ever explained his fear of porcelain. But it does come up, I think, a few times in a few different games.
Yes, may I help you?
My name is Guybrush Threepwood, and I'm a mighty pirate.
Threepwood? You must be Seersucker Skip Rackham's cousin.
Mm-hmm.
How are Muffy and the twins?
Great.
Who?
Hey, it's a lovely afternoon for the beach today. Not too crowded yet. There's a crafts workshop on the South Beach, and a swabber size class at 2 and 4. Water's warm and the waves aren't too high. Just watch out for the occasional undead corpse washing up on shore. Might want to keep the kids away from any rotting flesh. But otherwise, the siege earlier today shouldn't spoil your afternoon. Just between you and me, the undead are notoriously bad tippers. So it's just as well they didn't take over the island, eh? Let me see your membership card and we'll fix you right up.
Why?
You're at the Brimstone Beach Country Club in Smorgy, part of the Leisure Lovers
Do not
Clan
want to know what
community for
Smorgy
retired
means.
pirates. It's very exclusive. I'm afraid if
I
you
think you're
don't
pronouncing
have a
that wrong. I
membership
think it's
card,
Smorgy.
You cannot use any of the club's amenities.
I don't want an amenity. I had to eat one of those while I was lost at sea, and it was terrible.
Then let me also point out that without that membership card, you are not permitted on the beach, you cannot use any of our towels, and you can't have anything from the grill.
That doesn't sound right.
Good day.
Excuse me.
Yes, you filthy little man.
My card.
Let me see that. Oh no! In the name of all things clean, you've got a membership.
Yes. And I think I'll just take one of your fluffy clean towels and enjoy a nice relaxing stroll down your beach.
No! You mustn't.
Ah, but I must.
I must. And perhaps I'll sunbathe nude.
Sweet mother of pearl, no! Now that I think about it, it is nice out on the far end of the beach.
You want me to look at the hot dogs?
You should go there.
All right.
You should go there now.
Chicken Franks, chock full of processed beaks and waddles. Chicken Franks, chock full of processed beaks and waddles. Nice fluffy towel. I'll just take one more.
Yeah, we have an iconic moment coming up. I won't, no, Derek.
The towels are all wet now.
Papa Pichu!
Papa Pichu.
Nothing makes a day on the beach like a generous helping of greasy, deep-fried food. Ouch! Ah! With these holes in my shoes, I'll never get across that hot beach.
Yeah, you have probably about 5 minutes to finish eating whatever you're eating. What a game.
Whew. I'm Guybrush Threepwood.
Very nice to meet you, Mr. Threepwood. I am Pálido. Pálido Domingo.
Pálido
I'm so
Domingo.
glad you're here.
Finally. Someone on this island with some manners.
And my drink needs refreshing. Take it away and bring me another.
I don't think you understand. I'm a mighty pirate.
I'm sorry, babe. I really sincerely am. Perhaps I didn't use the magic word. Take this
Hello,
drink
Dr.
away and bring me another. Now!
Would you like to join my crew?
Oh, no, babe. I'm not a sailor. I make my living off the hard work and talent of others.
You're a project leader on a computer game?
No, I'm a high-powered talent agent. Major stars. We're talking major stars here.
Wow, you're pale.
Look, babe, I haven't been sunbathing for very long, so cut me some slack.
How long have you been out here?
Since October.
He always says a different month. What did we figure out the math on last time? Isn't it like 7 months previous? Like it's based on the system clock once again.
I've seen correctional fluids with better color than you.
Yeah, babe, I'm not the tannest cat around, but as you can see, I'm working on it.
You look like you've lived under a rock your whole life.
My complexion is a little on the light side, I'll give you that. But soon I'll be a bronzed god.
You've got the savage pale.
Please, babe. If you say any more, I will become very self-conscious.
Hey, I can see my reflection in your chest.
Thank you for your keen insight, my friend. Why don't you go do something useful now? Like inhale a puffer fish. Okay, babe?
Okay,
You're so
babe?
pale you make snow look tan.
Be quiet now.
If I bleached chalk, it wouldn't be as pale as you.
All right. All right. Yes. I'm very pale. Thank you. There. You've hurt me deeply, and you know I mean it. Are you happy? Huh? Babe, are you happy? Are you happy now?
Yes?
Yes.
I hate you. Get me a drink.
See you around.
Great delivery.
Look, a three-headed monkey.
Oh boy, oh boy.
Oh boy.
Gee willikers, is this gonna be swell? Hey! Just because you're a grown-up doesn't mean you can waste my time.
Hey, there's no bottom to this mug. I'd like to buy some lemonade.
Sure, we have a bottomless mug policy, you know. That'll be a nickel.
So I've seen.
That was as refreshing as morning dew.
Hey! How did you drink all the lemonade? You switched mugs on me, you cheat. I hope you're happy. You put a budding young entrepreneur out of business.
Thank goodness.
I didn't mean to interrupt him.
It's full of dye now.
I love fraud.
I've brought you a new mug.
Thanks.
Here's your drink, sir. Look, Palido, you're burning.
Ah! All those months in the sun and my tan is just gonna peel away. I better turn over.
Good idea.
Yeah, I'll warn you. There is some gross out humor here.
I'll
if
never
you're,
memorize that map. It's far too complex.
If you're squeamish or you don't want to get the ick from it, you may just want to like look away. Here it comes.
I really wish I didn't have to do that.
We all wish you didn't have to do that.
He's all crispy and peeled now. I think he's fallen asleep.
Nice boots, huh?
I think it's a clever puzzle.
Sorry.
It's extremely clever.
What do you know? I really am Big Bone.
Uh-oh. Quiet. Here comes Captain LeChuck.
I don't remember how you get the clue that he has the map.
Avast there, you lubbers! Set sail for my stronghold on Monkey Island. I'll unleash my entire army of the undead. This time, Elaine will be mine.
Talking to him specifically about Blood Island reveals it.
Elaine, 'twill be a sweet day in hell when you feel the fiery breath of my kiss on your lips and become my undead bride. And I'll destroy any man who dares get in my way. Suffering sailors, 'tis good to be dead.
Well, it's everything, right? What am I missing? Oh, yeah.
It smells like something's burning. Must be this shoddy 17th century electrical wiring. Wait a second. Somebody's been monkeying around with these controls.
Southeast, northwest, west, south, east, 2 paces northeast, east, southwest. Hey, it's Sam and/or Max. Oh, did I do it wrong? Two pieces. Oh, I forgot the east in the middle.
That's it! That must be where Elaine is buried.
And now, the moment I know you've all been waiting for. How about some amazing juggling?
Uh-oh.
I like to imagine that if Shakespeare could have just gotten the blocking right, he would have loved to have added juggling to one of his plays.
Delight, the famous cannonball juggling scene from Romeo and Juliet.
Gilder!
Whoa!
Oops. Thank you so much for the raid, Gilder!
I'm glad it had a happy ending and he got the girl in the end.
Oh, I can't interact with them.
Elaine should be safe up in the crow's nest. For now. Well, I've got a crew, a map, a ship, and finally got Elaine back. So what say we head on to Blood Island to lift the curse and save Elaine? How about it, guys? Let's get moving towards Blood Island. Let's head on out and find our fortune, guys. This might be more difficult than I first imagined.
Ah, the sea. Aye, the sea. Makes you glad to be alive.
I think that ship is following us.
Feel that salty spray.
The sunlight sparkling off the bay.
What a glorious seafaring day.
It's a pirate ship. We've got to outrun her. All right, men. Are you with me?
Hey, look, guys. A whale.
Where?
Where? That ship is gaining on us. Cutthroat Bill, rig the topsail.
Is that a right whale?
No, lad.
They're boarding us. Crew, help me out here.
It is a member of the Cetus suborder, Mr. Shetty, though. I think you're right. Well.
Rottingham. So it's you. What do you want, other than a good toupee?
I've come for your map to the fabled Blood Alarm. Then I'll find the diamond you mentioned. It will make a fine paperweight for my escritoire.
Ooh, look! It's breaching! Ooh.
Ah!
Look, Baldy, I'll never give you that map. I need it to save Elaine.
Then I'll have to take it from you by force.
That whale must be 30.5 meters. 100 feet. And weigh 200 metric tons.
You know, of course, in a sword fight, a sharp wit is much more important than a sharp blade.
Of course. Everybody knows that, Chrome Dome. Let's get this over with.
Every enemy I've met, I've annihilated.
Oh, yeah?
Your breath, I'm sure they all suffocated.
You fight like a cow.
No. That's not right at all.
What?
On the sea, we fight it a little differently. On the sea, all your
Thanks again for
insults
the raid,
and threats
Gilder.
have to rhyme.
What?
So when I say every enemy I've met, I've annihilated, you say...
I once found some gold, but it was just electroplated?
No, you say, with your breath, I'm sure they are suffocated. Let's try that again, shall we? You're as repulsive as a monkey in a negligee. I'm waiting.
Damn.
Just as I thought. You're an amateur with this.
Owned again.
Give me that map.
Here, take it.
That's your map? Yeah. As soon as I'm through pirating these waters, it's off to Blood Alarm.
Blood Alarm.
Until we meet again, Monsieur Tweepood.
I've got to get that map back.
Yeah,
or
but
we'll
actually
never
for
find Blood
a
Island.
unique reason,
Thanks,
in my
guys.
opinion.
You were a world of help back there.
It was a rousing battle, Captain.
Aye. And it reminds me of a
The bigger
song.
reason why this section sucks to speedrun,
We're a
in my
band of vicious
opinion,
pirates.
is because you can skip this song in every language other than English, which means that you have to play the insult sword fighting in English, or in a language other than English.
Come on, men. We've got to recover that map.
That pirate will be done for when he falls into our trap. We're a club attuned for rovers.
We can sing in every clef.
We can even hit the high notes.
It's just too bad we're tone deaf.
A pirate I was meant to be. Trim the sails and roam the sea. Roam the sea.
Let's go defeat that evil pirate.
We know he's sure to lose because we
Because
know
we know
just
just
where
where to fire it.
We're thieving balladeers.
A gang of cutthroat mugs.
To fight us off, you won't need guns.
Just jolly good earplugs.
A pirate I was meant to be. Trim the sails and roam the sea.
All right, crew. Let's get to work.
Our vocation's a thing we love, a thing we'd never shirk. We'll fight you in the harbor.
We'll battle you on land.
When you meet singing pirates,
There'll be more than you can stand.
Oh, that was a good one.
No, it wasn't.
No, it wasn't.
No time for song. We got to move.
The battle will be long, but our courage we will prove. We're a pack of scurvy sea dogs.
Have we pity, not a dram?
We all eat roasted garlic.
Then sing from the diaphragm.
A pirate I was meant to be. Trim the sails and roam the sea.
Less singing, more sailing.
When we defeat our wicked foe, his ship he will be bailing.
It's a good line. Great meter.
If you try to fight us,
You will get a nasty whacking.
if you disrespect our singing,
We will feed you to a kraken.
Pirate I was meant to be. Trim the sails and roam the sea.
Look at that face. Look at his face.
Roam the sea.
I'm getting so sick of you guys and your rhyming.
We're ready to set sail, though the cannons need a priming.
We're troublesome corsairs, and we've come to steal your treasures.
We would shoot you on the downbeat.
But we have to rush the
A
measures.
pirate I was meant to be. Trim the sails and roam the sea.
Stop, stop, stop!
The brass is what we'll polish, and the deck is what we'll mop.
You say you're nasty pirate, scheming, thieving, bad bushwhackers. From what I've seen, I tell you, you're not pirates, you're just slackers.
A pirate I was meant to be. Trim the sails and roam the sea.
We'll surely avoid scurvy if we all eat an orange.
And,
Well, door hinge? No. Guess the song's over then.
guess so.
Okay, back to work.
Well, gee, I feel a little guilty now.
Captain,
Yes, Mr. McMutton.
we were wondering, just what kind of captain you are.
What do you mean, Haggis?
Well, some captains are men of action. They like to have complete responsibility and control for their ship. Other captains prefer to concentrate more on the thinking aspects of captaining. The captain who's a man of action will undoubtedly have a much more difficult time of defeating other scoundrels of the sea in the fast-paced realm of ship-to-ship combat. The more academic captain will find the other pirate vessels he meets to be less aggressive, and therefore far easier and quicker to defeat in combat.
I see.
So, Captain Threepwood, which type of captain be ye?
I think I'd rather let you guys help me out.
Easy ship combat it is.
Yeah, me too. The only thing it really changes in this playthrough is just that I don't have to go back and keep buying cannon upgrades.
You're looking for a fight. You found one.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, a mighty pirate.
Don't make me laugh.
Don't make me laugh.
Every enemy I've met, I've annihilated.
I'm shaking. I'm shaking.
Me too, Gren.
You're as repulsive as a monkey in a negligee.
I'm shaking. I'm shaking.
You're ugly.
What an amateur insult.
Well, why don't you teach me one?
Coming face to face with me must leave you petrified.
Well, I'm fit to be tied.
Would you like to be buried or cremated?
These sword fights need to be officiated.
I fancy you have treasure. Hand it over.
I haven't got any treasure. Why do you think I was attacking you? I guess I need more practice with this sword fighting stuff. Hey, at least I showed him in the high seas combat part.
Yeah, you really showed him.
Who are ya?
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, a mighty pirate.
Don't make me laugh.
Don't make me laugh.
Would you like to be buried or cremated?
I am rubber, you are glue.
Coming face to face with me must leave you petrified.
I'm shaking, I'm shaking.
I like the insults better in this game, but the way that they mechanically, like,
You're as repulsive as a monkey
made
in a
you go
negligee.
through this
I
is
look
worse.
that much like your fiancé?
It's worse executed in this one.
I can't rest till you've been exterminated.
I haven't fed my dog for so long, he's emaciated.
You're the ugliest monster ever created.
We had a little league team, but I never participated.
I don't think it's the low part of the game. I think mechanically it has problems. But I find the insult sword fighting to always be incredibly amusing, and I love that they like rehash the puzzle with Carla, giving you like some other insults, and you have to come up with a matching from your repertoire.
I've come to plunder your treasure.
You won't live to regret this.
You're the ugliest monster ever created.
If you don't count all the ones you've dated,
Oh shit!
I'll hound you night and day.
Then be a good dog. Sit, stay.
Did you remember to refill the ice tray?
I've never seen such clumsy sword play.
I still stand by.
Plan for your future with an IRA.
I still stand by what I've said every year, which is that I think 5 has the most
Well, if I had any, you'd be the first one to get it.
interesting insult sword fighting segment. It's obviously set up to not be a particularly
So you're a
challenging
pirate,
puzzle,
says ye. You'll have to prove it, says I.
but I think 5 has the best insult sword fighting. You're sword fighting 2 people at the same time, and they both hurl a statement at you. One of them's an insult, and the other one is like someone's feeling bad, and you have to come up with a reply that fits both of them at the same time.
Give me your treasure and I'll let you live.
I'll see you clapped in irons first.
Would you like to be buried or cremated?
With you around, I'd prefer to be fumigated. You're the ugliest monster ever created.
If you don't count all the ones you've dated.
I feel like if English is not your first language, this is probably much more difficult than people would realize.
Coming face to face with me must leave you petrified.
Oh, yeah?
I'll hound you night and day.
I'm shaking, I'm shaking. You win!
Give me your treasure, you wax-covered swab.
Take it. It was cluttering up me hold anyway.
We're loaded with booty.
Same.
A pox on you for burning me ship.
Give me your treasure and I'll let you live.
Arr!
Yeah, totally agreed, Baron. I think it it's not challenging, but it's endearing. Yeah.
Would you like to be buried or cremated?
With you around, I'd prefer to be fumigated.
Everything's better than monkey combat.
I'll leave you devastated, mutilated, and perforated.
My craving for peanuts will never be satiated.
Throughout the Caribbean, my great deeds are celebrated.
I'd have a good comeback, but it's hard to get motivated.
Give me your treasure, you sea skunk.
Okay. But can I keep my copy of Leech's The Medical Miracle?
I have no use for that. I'm a faith healer, I am. If you're looking for a fight, you found one.
Give me your treasure and I'll let you live.
You won't live to regret this.
I mean, usually you wouldn't get caught with cash in your hold, so A lot of these lines are ones that I'm often surprised by.
I'll leave you devastated, mutilated, and perforated.
Oh, yeah.
If you're playing this casually and you're not like on a time crunch, you're just gonna go and buy the next cannon up every time.
I have never seen such clumsy swordplay.
You would have, but you were always running away.
Damn, got him. Got him, GG.
Would you like to be buried or cremated?
With you around, I'd prefer to be fumigated. Throughout the Caribbean, my great deeds are celebrated.
I am rubber, you are glue.
I know that the Romance languages are often cited as being relatively easy to rhyme in, just because of very common word endings.
We're loaded with booty.
I feel like if you're ready to commit to like using past tense or imperfect tense in English, I mean everything ends in ED, so you can just rhyme everything with whatever you want.
Get off me deck, you sea slug!
Your treasure or your life?
Arr!
I'll leave you devastated, mutilated, and perforated.
Oh, yeah?
Your odor alone leaves me agitated, aggravated, and infuriated.
I'll hound you night and day.
I'm shaking. I'm shaking.
Throughout the Caribbean, my great deeds are celebrated.
Oh, yeah? You win!
Give me
Agreed,
your treasure.
Numpuddle.
Yeah, grubby bilge swigger.
The treasure is yours.
We're loaded with booty.
My cannons, they're so puny.
A pox on you for boarding me ship.
I've come to plunder
Your treasure or your life.
I can't rest till you've been exterminated.
I'm shaking. I'm shaking.
Okay, give me the fucking responses, you idiot. I'm pretty sure the last guy has like an exceedingly high chance of replying correctly to your lines, but man. Everyone up till then, it's like 10% it feels like.
Throughout the Caribbean, my great deeds are celebrated.
I am rubber, you are glue.
Coming face to face with me must leave you petrified.
Is that your face? I thought it was your backside. On guard! Touche!
That was so cliche.
Before I was a pirate, I worked as a sommelier.
Would you like to be buried or cremated?
With you around, I'd prefer to be fumigated.
Your GP or your HP?
You win!
Give me your treasure, you filthy unwashed thing, you.
Take it! It was cluttering up the hold anyway.
We're loaded with booty.
Boarding a pirate ship can be hazardous to your life.
Yeah.
Give me your treasure and I'll let you live.
You won't live to regret this.
En garde, touche!
Oh, that is so cliche. I'll skewer you like a sow at a buffet.
Woohoo! Do I enjoy macrame?
Throughout the Caribbean, my great deeds are celebrated.
I don't think I've been given that one yet.
I will not rest until all people have been liberated.
Give me your treasure, you sea skunk!
Okay, okay. But can I keep my copy of Art of the Vichyssoise?
I hate cold soup. If you're looking for a fight, you found one.
I've come to plunder your treasure.
Ah!
Throughout the Caribbean, my great deeds are celebrated.
Too bad they're all fabricated. I can't rest till you've been exterminated.
Then maybe you should switch to decaffeinated.
My fishing hook is always live baited.
I'll skewer you like a sow at a buffet.
The Caribbean is in such a state of disarray.
Does he have multiple loser
I
lines?
fancy ye have treasure. Hand it over.
I haven't
For
got
each
any
one?
treasure. Why do you think I was attacking you?
You'd better leave now if ye value your life.
I'm
I'm a
Guybrush
millennial.
Threepwood, a mighty pirate.
Don't make me laugh.
I'll skewer you like a sow at a buffet.
I'm shaking, I'm shaking.
That's not the reply.
I can't rest till you've been exterminated.
Then perhaps you should switch to the caffeinated. Heaven preserve me, you look like something that's died.
Well, I'm fit to be tied.
I leave you devastated, mutilated, and perforated.
Oh, I haven't gotten that one yet.
With your breath, I'm sure they all suffocated.
The other thing I don't love about this game is that it doesn't
Give me
have
your
the like
treasure,
reading
you
of it
sea skunk.
where he's like
Treasure?
knowing that he messed
You want a
up. I
treasure?
love how
I'm
in
sorry, I'm fresh
one I love how in Monkey Island 1 when you use the wrong response, he like reads it in a unconfident voice.
How dare you attack mine?
I've come.
You won't live.
I'll skewer you like a sow at a buffet.
When I'm done with you, you'll be a boneless fillet. Heaven preserve me, you look like something that's died.
I can't wait until our tax forms are simplified.
It's been 20 years, Guybrush. Still haven't. Just wanted to update
You're as
you.
repulsive as a monkey in a negligee.
I look that much like your fiancé? I'll leave you devastated, mutilated, and perforated.
Your odor alone makes me aggravated, agitated, and infuriated. Open your hole so I may take your treasure.
If I had treasure, don't you think I'd spend it before grappling with the likes of you?
I suppose you would. Never mind then. If you're looking for a fight, you found one.
Give me
You
your...
won't live to...
Heaven preserve me, you look like something that's died.
I'm shaking, I'm shaking.
I have never seen such clumsy swordplay.
You would have, but you're always running away. Coming face to face with me must leave you petrified.
Oh, is that your face? Oh, I thought it was your backside.
I thought I have them be a good dog sit stay. Okay.
I'll hound you night and day.
Oh, yeah?
Well, guess we don't get it today.
You win!
Give me your treasure, you reeking, musty, stench-soaked freebooter.
I didn't want it anyway. It's got that horrible curse.
What?
What? Just kidding.
Only kidding.
We're loaded with booty.
Get off me deck, you sea slug.
This is the last guy.
Give me your...
Arr!
I'll hound you night and day.
I'm shaking! I'm shaking!
Well, technically you can, but your odds of getting the right 5 lines is terrible.
Coming face to face with me must leave you petrified.
Is that your face? I thought it was your backside. Killing you would be justifiable homicide.
Then killing you would be justifiable fungicide.
I like my steak chicken fried.
Heaven preserve me. You look like something that's died.
Do I not have the formaldehyde line yet? Seriously? I've asked like 10 people, and I still haven't gotten it. Are you kidding me?
If you're planning on retiring, have money set aside.
Open your hold, so I may take your treasure.
Okay. But can I keep my copy of Currents and Wind Patterns of the Sea of Beige Flotsam, 3rd edition?
Well, seeing as I already have the 4th edition. Okay. So you're a pirate, says ye? You'll have to prove it, says I. Don't.
Killing you would be justifiable homicide.
Then killing you must be justifiable fungicide.
I'll probably go fight Rottingham after this. I think I've got enough of
Heaven
them.
preserve me. You look like something that's died.
Can you go cross-eyed?
I'll skewer you like a sow at a buffet.
When I'm done with you, you'll be a boneless fillet. You're as repulsive as a monkey in a negligee.
I look that much like your fiancé?
Yeah, I have the Caribbean.
your
I just
trick.
don't have Hound. Let's see, I'll try one more time, see if I can get the Hound.
I'll hound you night and day.
Then be a good dog. Sit. Stay.
I do have to beat him, though, because I need to get my money
Grab the
back to
card
get
in.
the
My
last
great deeds
cannon.
are celebrated.
Too bad they're all fabricated.
Well, I have to get the new cannons. You can beat every single pirate with the base cannons except for Rottingham. I believe you have to have the most upgraded cannon for him.
Coming face to face with me must leave you petrified.
I'm shaking. I'm shaking.
Heaven preserve me, you look like something that's died.
The only way you'll be preserved is in formaldehyde. Every enemy I've met, I've annihilated.
With your breath, I'm sure they all
I mean, I'll
suffocate.
try, but I'm pretty sure it requires you to...
You win!
Give me your treasure.
The treasure is yours.
Pretty sure it requires
We're
you to
loaded
get
with booty.
the upgrade cannons. Yeah, see, it won't. matter how many times I hit him.
We lost a sea battle. How humiliating for a pirate of my skill and experience.
The sea cucumber.
Well, well, well. I guess you've learned an important lesson about cheating.
I sure have, mister. Golly, I'll never cheat on anyone ever again. Honest. I've got a new business now, and gosh, it's swell.
What is it?
I'm running guns.
Tell me you're lying.
I never lie anymore, mister. You've shown me the light. Can I interest you in some shrapnelizing ammunition designed to bring exquisite pain and unreasonable suffering to all your enemies?
What do you have for sale today?
Today, customer name here. What's your name again?
Guybrush Threepwood.
Today, Mr. Freepsnud, I can offer you the complete line from Bob's Big Bore Boomer Brand Cannon Incorporated. To start with, we have the entry-level model, the Buccaneer's Buddy. We also have the following cannon models available. The Ouch Master, the Hull Maker Deluxe, the Pain Giver 2000, Mr. Massacre, and finally, the cannon used by that most fearsome scoundrel, Rene Rottingham himself, the Destructomatic
I can't roll my R's.
T-47. So, can I interest you in any of these models, mister?
I'll take the Destructomatic T-47.
Whoa, mister. You've entered a select group of pirates. You've just ordered the Destructomatic T-47 armor-piercing carnage delivery system with auto-loading and fax modem. Quite a fine piece of hardware, if I do say so myself. Now, will that be doubloons, jewels, captured maidens?
Oh, was it?
My ship's hull's full of booty.
Well, the amount in your treasure hold is not enough for this model.
Would you take my old cannons as
I
a
can
trade?
pronounce erotica.
Well,
I just
They're
can't.
pretty banged
I
up.
just can't
Hang
roll my
on while I
R's.
check the blue book on them.
Despite having taken like 5 years of Spanish class.
Okay. I'll have my mom install your new cannon pronto. While she's at it, I'll also have her pick up the appropriate amount from your hold and pick up your trade-in. Mom!
I was talking to Sky about this yesterday. Can you imagine, like, marrying someone who has a last name with a double R in it, and you take their last name, but you can't pronounce your own name? Can you imagine not being able to pronounce your own name? That's such a wild thought.
What do you want?
My last name doesn't have a double R in it.
Give me my map, you fiend.
I shall dispatch you presently. I have never lost a melee.
You would have, but you were always running away.
Well, you would have, but you were always running away.
Your lips look like they belong on the catch of the day.
When I'm done with you, you'll be a boneless fillet.
Your stench would make an outhouse cleaner irritated.
With you around, I'd prefer to be fumigated.
I'm not sure I know which one that
I give you a
matches with.
choice. You can be gutted or decapitated.
With you around, I'd prefer to be fumigated.
Your looks would make pigs nauseated.
Your looks would make pigs nauseated.
If you don't count all the ones you've dated.
You have the sex appeal of a Sharpay.
I look that much like your fiancé?
Sacre bleu! I cannot believe it! I have been defeated in battle!
So give me that map, take your ship and skedaddle.
You win! You'll get your map back!
You were doomed from the start, you kleptomaniac.
You think this is a reference to that scene from The Princess Bride?
It's no wonder you lost with a sword so unsteady.
Merci! I beg you, no more insults, please!
Your smell and face remind me of moldy old cheese.
Ah!
We got the map back. Now we can sail to Blood Island.
Blood Island? Blood Island.
No gambling.
We've got to keep her on course for Blood Island. Van Helgen!
I'm doing all I can here! Haggis! Lend a hand!
I'm barely holding on myself, mate. I got this wind. She's the devil's own.
Whew. I guess I blacked out for a second. Where's Elaine?
She flew a wee bit into the woods when we crashed.
Then let's get going. We'll find her, then scour the island for the uncursed diamond ring that'll transform her back to normal.
I don't be thinking we will, lad.
What do you mean? I mean, what do you mean, Haggis?
This be a mutiny, Captain. We're leaving you.
Did I mention that I'm offering my crew a very attractive pension plan?
You did.
And the stock options, but we're still leaving.
But why, Haggis? Why?
Well, I admit being your pirate crew's been a real pleasure. A real pleasure. But we've grown restless. We can hear the voice of the siren calling to us, and she says she'd be wanting us to do her hair.
You're going back to being barbers?
Aye. We'll be sailing back to Plunder Island just as soon as we can fix the ship. Good luck, Captain Driftwood. It were a pleasure to be looting with you.
I guess I'm on my own again.
You'd best believe in that. That there hand lotion be for the rough, dry skin that can often accompany ship repair.
Haggis?
Aye?
My, that's a big bottle of lotion you have there.
That's right, she be. And don't you be getting any ideas about stealing it. We're sure to be needing it, you see. Carpentry on this tropical climate can and will prematurely age your skin. 'Tis but one of the many hardships a pirate must face daily during this barbarous age. Aye, and if we pirates didn't carry hand lotion aboard all our
She
ships,
got thrown into the
we'd probably
forest.
die from the chafing.
Wow, if I were doing a history report on pirates and I included that fact, I'd get an A+.
A guaranteed A+.
A+. And that A+ just might get you into the college of your choice. Think about it.
Love that.
There's no way that I can have even a drop of lotion?
Well, maybe we could make a deal. You see, we need to be repairing the ship. She's leaky as a colander. And for some unknown reason, the ship supplies of tar have been depleted. How the previous crew could set sail without any tar aboard eludes me. But the fact is, unless we get us some tar or something like it,
Or
we're
something
doomed
like
to
it.
this island for good. Aye, I'd give you the whole bloomin' bottle of lotion if you could find me something to patch the ship so we can be on our way home.
I'll let you get back to work.
Alright. First things first. Let's pick up some tools. I do want to finish this tonight, so I may fast track a few parts of this, but obviously we're still gonna enjoy the ride.
Ow! He bit me! Okay, fella, this won't hurt a bit. Hey, I guess it didn't hurt a bit. He must be shedding.
Hey, I got a little bit of hair of the dog that bit me. Oh, good stuff. Good stuff. Oh, let's get the sign cooking. Well, it's the same game. My jokes aren't going to be fresh. I genuinely cannot begin to guess what other languages would have done with that bit.
Madam Eczema.
Zima, Madam Zima, Madam Zima, Madam Zima! Mistress of the ancient arts, of precognition and augury, diva of divination.
Cool, you're a fortune teller.
Ah, that and so much more.
Madam Eczema.
She doesn't like when you call her Madam Eczema, by the way. Okay, so here's my reminder, my yearly reminder to you. See this poster up in the corner? If you're paying really close attention over the course of the next, I don't know, hour or so, keep an eye on this poster, because it changes. It changes over time.
Hi, I'm Guybrush Threepwood and I'm...
Stop yelling.
I wasn't yelling, I was just...
Ah, I've got a terrible hangover. Find something to clear my head and I can talk to you. And keep it down.
What was that?
Shh. Just get me the ingredients for a hangover remedy and I'll talk to you.
Grog Lady's Big Naturals.
I'd better get rid of this incriminating picture frame.
Actually, I haven't saved yet today, so let's, oh, it's auto-saving. That's nice. Fortunately, the other room is... Hey, she got an eye patch. Good for her.
There, I've cut out the face. Elaine looks like she's all right. Hang on, honey. I'm going to get you out of this mess.
Perfect. No notes. The other Easter egg here.
Those advertisements were no lie. It really is crystal clear. I really don't want to go in the ocean. I really don't want to go in the ocean.
Pardon me.
I really... Well, if you insist.
Teleport to the ocean.
That guy probably couldn't hold his breath underwater for very long. Too bad.
Yeah, sucks to be him.
I hope it was worth it for you.
It was, thank you. Yeah, he would have been underwater for like 6 years at that point, so. How's the grog lady doing? Looking fantastic. Keep up the great work.
Here's a wild pepper for your hangover remedy.
Thanks.
I found this egg for your hangover remedy.
Thanks.
This is some of the hair of the dog that bit me.
Thanks. That's all the ingredients I need. Let me quietly mix up a dose.
We did forget to do Jedi mode this year. That's fine.
Ah, much better. Here, you can take the rest.
I'd like a drink, please.
Sure. What will you have?
Give me a big fruity drink with an umbrella in it.
Good choice. It's a delicious taste of the islands, made with lemon, grapefruit, and ground beef.
Yummy.
Hey, don't I get one of those decorative umbrellas?
Oh, does someone want to put up a someone want to put up
I don't think we have any.
a poll
No,
for
I'm wrong.
what our
I
family
do
name
have
is this
this
year?
one.
What good soup we are?
That opened it. That makes the drink oh so much more appealing. It just occurred to me that mixing medicine and alcohol is a really stupid and possibly lethal thing to do. If I were a real person instead of a lovably inept cartoon character with the potential for a few more sequels, I wouldn't even consider it. Skull!
Skull.
That's odd. It's supposed to cause drowsiness. I don't feel the least bit drowsy.
In fact, I feel,
So then the Undertaker says, I wanted to be a pallbearer, but I couldn't stop coughing.
You crack me up, Mort.
So what's with the new guy?
Oh, he's been like that for an hour now. Passed out cold. He'll come around.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure he's dead.
I guess that's the end of the game, then.
What with him being the main character and
Guess
all.
so.
Funny. I didn't think you could die in LucasArts adventure games.
Well, maybe they're trying something different.
When I should take care of him?
Would you? It's bad for business, having him just lie there.
Rest in peace and all that.
Hey! I'm not really dead. Oh, come Come on, cut it out.
There you go.
It won't open. I'm trapped. Yikes. Where's that telltale pounding coming from? It's coming from within one of these coffins. From the dead. The dead that surround me. They must know my horrible secret. They'll never let me rest until I've paid for the wrongs I've committed against.
Wait, I haven't committed any wrongs.
Wait a second. I don't have a horrible secret.
Phew, I'm glad
It's
to be
Stan.
finally out of that thing, even though it was a spacious, comfortable model with plenty of leg and headroom. Well, hello there.
We love
Say,
Stan.
You look familiar.
Yes, well,
Of course! Guybrush
Can't help but think
Threepwood.
I'm partially
You're the one who locked
responsible
me
for
in there in the
this.
first place.
well, you see, I've been meaning to...
No, I won't hear of it. That was the best time of my life. Gave me plenty of time to think, you know? To think about the things that really matter. I don't know if you've considered this, son, but live burials are not an altogether uncommon experience here in the Caribbean.
I wasn't aware of that.
Not to mention pirate raids and deadly sea battles, huge man-eating reptiles, dangerous quicksand pits, trigger-happy
I mean,
duelists, and of course,
I see
those
it as
pesky undead. Have you
if
ever
you
thought of what
account
would
for
happen to
color
your loved
grading,
ones
this is
should
the same color
gruesome fate
jacket he
befall
has
you?
in 1.
No, but...
Well, of course, you have plenty of time to think about it. Or do you? I'm one of the lucky ones. I've been dead. It's given me a whole new perspective on life. A life that I'm going to devote to making sure people's life insurance needs are met. Here, take one of my business cards I've had made up.
When did you have a chance to make a business
If you've
card?
been locked in that coffin, how are you able to have business cards made?
Now's not the time to worry about the technicalities, son. Now's the time to ask yourself, are you covered? Run along now and let me set up my office.
Am I covered?
We're trapped in here. The door's locked.
Nonsense! This is one of Stan's cozy crypts, all equipped with a patented secure lock release mechanism. Just jiggle the handle there.
I love that for us.
Welcome back to Mutual of Stan.
He sets up fast. Hey, boys.
You've convinced me. I want to buy some insurance.
A wise choice, and one you won't soon regret. The question isn't whether or not you can afford to buy an insurance policy, it's whether you can afford not to.
Yeah,
Speaking
the one
of which,
from the dig.
can you afford to buy
I'll
an
get it.
insurance policy?
Well, how much does it cost?
Oh, that depends on a variety of factors. How much coverage you need, how much you're willing to spend, all sorts of highly complicated sliding scale insurance equations and such. But I won't bore you with all that. Just let me ask you this. How much money do you have?
Well, I've got these wooden nickels.
I see. Maybe I've confused you somewhere along the line. While nothing would please me more to send you out of here, with the peace of mind that your family will be provided for in the unlikely event of your death, I have to run a business here. If you can't at least show me some collateral, I can't give you a policy.
Yep.
This authentic pirate relic. A genuine tooth from an actual pirate. Only one of its kind.
Is that real gold?
The finest known to man. Not much spit on it either anymore.
Now you're starting to speak my language. All right, let's find a coverage plan that suits your needs.
You just stick your hand into
And
the
you
crack.
can rest assured that you've provided for your family well after your unfortunate departure.
What are the terms of this plan exactly?
It's quite simple, son. When you die,
It's
whoever
pretty easy to
holds
just
that
go in and
policy
out.
gets
I'll
a
probably
lot
do
of
that one
money.
still.
A lot of money? Wow.
A lot of money.
Wow is right. Now I want you to be careful out there.
I will.
Okay, I will. Thanks.
No, I'm serious. I want you to be
very,
very,
very careful.
Will do.
Welcome back to... What? What? Welcome.
Is it easier if I leave the area entirely? Okay, yeah, now he stops saying welcome back. Nope.
Welcome.
Still says it.
Welcome. Welcome.
Is it random?
Welcome.
Yeah, keep an eye on the top left corner of the crypt.
Welcome.
Because it won't be on screen for too long.
Welcome back.
Oh, I was hitting period, but escape actually skips it, you're right.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood. Boy, am I getting tired of saying this. Mighty pirate, yada yada yada.
Bernie Sandwich, thank you so much for the resub.
Welcome.
It's that spider web you're watching. There we go. Bye, Maggie.
Hi, guys. I guess you'll be wondering how I came to be back from the dead. No questions for the dead guy come
No
back
questions?
to life? No
I already did.
questions like, is there life after death or is there a heaven? Will there be adequate parking? Fine. Be that way. I wouldn't tell you about the hereafter if you begged me.
Let's see how our grog lady's doing. Looking fantastic, lady. Keep it up.
You just stole that mirror, didn't you?
No, I didn't. It's right there, look.
I guess you're right. Oh dear, I'm starting to look old.
It's from all that drinking.
Mind your own business. There's nothing like family.
And
no matter what may happen in the topsy-turvy world of the Caribbean resort business, I can always relax in the knowledge that I come from good, wealthy stock. Breeding. That's what's important. Breeding and culture. Just like Grandfather Lambert. Breeding, culture, and lots of really old money. It makes a man proud.
That's funny. I don't remember Grandfather Lambert as looking so common. Oh, weird. It's like his eyes follow me. Pictures like that really creep me out.
You know, Stan getting these
I guess
printed
I'm
while
better
he
at
was
this
in
pirating
the...
thing than I thought. It worked.
Stan getting these printed while he was in that coffin is one thing, but he got them laminated too.
I'm not sure if that's strong enough to hold it. I might need...
You might need one more nail.
There. The bed has been nailed down. That ought to do it. I don't believe we've met. Who are you?
I am Griswold, last of the good soups and proprietor of this hotel. You may have heard of us and our soup restaurant resort empire that stretches across the Caribbean.
Well...
this was once our proudest resort. In recent years, however, hard times have befallen the family Good Soup and left me alone in this rotting hotel. The Good Soup Plantation Resort Hotel and Casino.
What do you know about the lost ring of Blood Island?
Oh, that's a very sad chapter in my family's history. My great-aunt Minnie Stroney Goodsoup was a well-to-do member of Blood Island society. Her one weakness was her romantic nature. She had a thing for pirates, one in particular. He came into port, she fell instantly in love, and they were
Minnie
engaged within
Stroney.
the week. Then, on the eve of their wedding, he stole the fantastic Good Soup diamond from her ring and sold it to smugglers on Skull Island. She wore the empty engagement band on her finger until the day she died, which was not long after. Some say she still haunts the Good Soup family tomb. It is a sad story, is it not?
Oh, I'm sorry, I wasn't listening. Could you repeat that?
Get lost, Chowderhead.
I thought if I died, I'd be buried with your aunt.
Well, isn't it obvious? You can't be buried in the Good Soup family crypt unless you're a member of the Good Soup family.
A member of the family, huh? Uncle Griswold, it's me! Don't you recognize me?
Don't you recognize me?
Recognize you? I've never seen you before in my life. What is your name?
Hearty Beef and Potato. Thank you for voting.
Hearty Beef and Potato.
Hearty Beef and Potato?
I come from good Irish stock.
I don't recall having any relatives with that name.
Look at me. Don't I look just like a good soup?
Now that you mention it, you do bear a slight resemblance to my great-grandfather C. Lambert Goodsoup.
Clammy?
Clammy.
My folks back home used to tell me all the time. You're the spitting image of old Chowder Good Soup.
You know, I think you're right. I wonder why I didn't see it before.
I could just talk about good soup history all day.
How about that first fateful journey made to the Caribbean?
Oh, you mean the one that... Baron Salmon Bisque de Good Soup began in 1621?
Salmon Bisque de Good
Exactly.
Soup.
He landed on Scab Island with just a spoon and a dream. In just 4 short years, he had formed the largest chain of all soup restaurants in the Western Hemisphere. By 1635, he had driven the entire Van Salad family out of the Caribbean and had a restaurant empire that spanned
maybe.
the globe.
Actually, the Van Salads were not driven out until 1637, and the Good Soup chain of restaurants and resorts never did become popular in the South Pacific.
Yeah.
Yes, we are. All right, whatever.
Whatever.
Well, son, looks like you were right. Welcome back to the glorious name of Good Soup.
I'm, honored.
And as a good soup, you're welcome to every benefit the name provides. Instant prestige around Blood Island. A 10% discount at any of the good soup resorts in the Caribbean. And, of course, medical, dental, and a 401k. And the best thing of all, if you...
Guybrush doesn't realize, but that's the greatest treasure he's ever gotten.
In the extravagant good soup family crypt.
It's as if all my dreams have come true.
That jar's for my tips. Put it back.
But I was gonna put a whole lot of money in it. Too much for me to carry around with me. So I'm gonna have to take it with me and fill it up.
Oh, okay then.
There, I poked holes in it.
Drink me.
I'd like a drink, please.
Here you go, laddie. Oh dear. He's had a sudden and completely unexpected relapse of death. And just as we were getting reacquainted, as his kinsman, it is my duty to give him a proper burial. It is my solemn vow, young hearty beef and potato, to be buried in the good soup family crypt.
Score.
All right.
Let's examine the crumbling hole.
Hey, there's a hole in the ceiling of this crypt. I think I might be able to squeeze through. Wow, it's a tunnel that opens on a deep, dark forest. It looks familiar somehow. As if I've seen it in a dream. Or maybe it's... I don't know. Great jumping monkeys! A terrifying horde of stunningly rendered rabid jaguars. They're coming right at me! Whew. It's a good thing I couldn't get through that hole. I'd be done for. Yikes.
We're not gonna talk about that. Oh my god, it's Murray!
Oh, I'm not going to do that again. I think I broke my skull. I'm all skull.
It's your own fault. Stop scaring me like that.
So I did scare you? Really?
Well, startled is more like it.
Oh.
But startled in a terrified kind of way. You really are very, very scary.
Don't talk down to me.
I really don't have any choice.
I saw you get out of that crypt. Does this mean that you're dead?
No, I was only faking.
Darn. I thought together we could walk among the living and spawn a new wave of terror throughout the Caribbean.
So what you're saying is that you only love me for my legs?
Something like that. Hey.
Good soup is food.
Ah! My arm's stuck! My circulation is cut off! You're going to have to cut off my hand! No, just kidding. I've got it.
Hey, what happened to the light?
The book says zombies ate my neighbors.
Alas, I can't use Murray with that. Murray, do your stuff.
Okay.
Boo!
Ah! Mortal fool! Release me from this wretched tomb! I must be set free, or I will haunt you forever! I will hide your keys beneath the cushions of your upholstered furniture!
and never more will you be able to find socks that match.
All right, hang on. I'm coming.
Great work, Murray.
I was terrifying, wasn't I? My demonic powers have made me omnipotent.
Uh-oh. Looks like the lantern ran out of oil.
There. It's open. Now shuffle off and give me peace.
Never. We'll talk to Minnie.
Oh, hello there.
Go into the light.
If only it were that easy. I'm afraid I can never leave this crypt until I marry. Are you attached?
Yes. Recently engaged. Yes, 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 yes.
Yes, 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 yes.
What a shame. You sure have pretty eyes.
Hey, nice ring. Was it something I said?
I hate this ring. It's been passed down from mother to daughter in the Good Soup family for generations. It was to be my wedding ring until that evil pirate stole the diamond and left me. Left me here to die of a broken heart.
This is just a shade too creepy for me. I'm leaving.
Shade. Get it? Don't answer that.
Well, Murray, are you ready to continue our heady adventuring? Murray? Where'd he go? Hey, what an amazing story I have to tell. I was dead, but I live again. Who wants to hear about it?
It's all the information you need to know.
You guys don't deserve to hear a good story. This hereby certifies that hearty beef and potato good soup met his demise, at least once, on Blood Island.
It's true. People are always saying that about me. Hearty beef and potato.
I feel a dark presence coming over me.
Hi there. Ah! Tell me my fortune. Tell me my fortune.
I do not think you wish to hear. There are things of which a man is better off being ignorant.
Oh, but I'm already ignorant of so many things. I want to know my future.
No, you are not meant to know.
I bet you just can't do it. That's the problem. You can't do it, and you're afraid everyone will find out you're just a phony.
You know, I could put a curse on you that would make every morsel of food you eat become a ravenous cockroach inside your intestines, giving you the most excruciating death imaginable.
So, no fortune?
So, are you gonna tell me my fortune or not?
I'm not kidding.
Okay, okay. What's in the cards for me? Fame? Fortune? Romance?
Ah, very well. We will consult the cards. The process of reading the tarot is a very complex one. Each draw of the cards foretells an upcoming event in your life. When assembled, they will tell the story of your future. A future filled with twists and...
Ah! What is it? Is that a good
ah?
It is death.
Well, in the tarot, death just means change, right? I mean, it's
Yeah,
nothing to get
man.
worried about, right?
Sure, whatever you say. Now please go.
There must be some mistake. Read my tarot cards again.
There is no mistaking your fate, Guybrush. The cards do not lie. But if you insist, once again, it is death.
I'm feeling luckier. Give me another tarot reading.
Luck is not involved here, Guybrush. It is your destiny.
Whatever. Let's see what the cards say this time.
The card says death.
Are you sure you're not dealing from the bottom of the deck?
Remember that curse I told you about?
Okay. Hit me.
Death?
How many of those cards do you have, anyway? How about giving me one more tarot reading?
This is evil work, Guybrush. The fates have conspired against you, and no man can interfere. Your path has been determined.
Okay, I get your point. I really do. Just one more time for
For me.
Guybrush.
For Guybrush.
Let me guess. Death?
Leave this place.
Huh?
You are putting us all in grave danger. Your very presence will bring us nothing but sickness, tragedy, and death.
Oh, yeah? Well...
Demon! Demon!
Look! A three-headed monkey!
Ah! Then the prophecies were true! Where? I don't see anything.
He must have run away.
This is a very bad omen.
I like to consider myself a grog man. Looking great.
I can't quite figure out what's odd about this poster.
That's advertising working, baby.
It's full of sugar water now.
It hasn't been the same ever since they took away the kerosene.
It's full of yummy, delicious sugar water. Bet that water sure tastes good. They're trapped inside and glowing like mad. No. Boy, it's windy up here. Perfect! The lighthouse is working now.
I guess I should go get my insurance money.
I'm cashing in this insurance policy. Give me a lot of money.
But this is a life insurance policy. You collect when the policyholder dies.
No, honest. I was dead for a really long time.
And
I
you
got better.
just got better?
Well, yes.
Do you have any proof of this miracle?
As a matter of fact, smart guy, I've got your proof right here. A death certificate.
Well, this must be some kind of mistake.
No mistake.
It's right there in high-res black and white. I died. Give me a lot of money.
Guess I have to acquiesce.
It looks like I'm left with no choice but to acquiesce.
No, just give me my money.
That's what I mean.
Oh, thanks.
Who are you?
I am the lost Welshman.
Ooh.
I am the ferryman between here and Skull Island. Trapped for so very long in the icy ocean mists. Oh, how I hate that blasted mist.
Really? I like mist. I think it's pretty.
Well, sure, mist is pretty. But egad, is it dull.
I'd like a ride out to Skull Island, please.
I will risk these rough waters no more. For too long have I rocked in that watery cradle of death.
Freaky imagery.
Whatever. Anyway, I'm not going out there again until I'm sure I can make it there safely. I need a compass.
Okay.
How will being able to draw perfect circles get you out to Skull Island?
Not that kind of compass. The directional kind. If you find me one, I'll take you to Skull Island.
Why is that?
This village is deserted. How curious.
There's an order of operations here that I always want to do differently and I get wrong.
You look familiar somehow.
Perhaps it's because I look like a big lemon.
Oh yeah, but it's more than that. We've met before, back on Monkey Island.
Ah, Monkey Island. We had a nice village there. Rent-controlled huts close to the good schools. Those were the salad days, so to speak. Till they put in that darned carnival.
Carnival?
Yes, carnival. Just as soon as they put up the first tent, whoosh! The whole place becomes trendy. Sailors coming in at all times of the night. That awful music droning on and on. And to be honest with you, I think the Midway games are rigged.
Yeah.
At night, it wasn't safe for a cannibal to walk the island alone.
That's sad.
You know, I can hold my breath underwater for 10 minutes.
I see. What if the water's boiling? Do you think you could last about 45 minutes? It's been so long since I've made any bouillon. How I did love bouillon. But we are no longer vicious and bloodthirsty cannibals.
No?
No. We underwent a paradigm shift in our belief system several years ago.
Pair of dimes?
We decided we wanted to live the healthy cannibal lifestyle. Completely cut back on our fatty missionary intake and went vegetarian altogether.
Wait, hold on. There was a line there he was going to say before I interrupted him by picking a choice.
You look. Oh yeah, but
we had a
carnival.
Yeah. Just as
I'm Guybrush.
sailors come that off to be honest at night.
Mighty pirate. Yada yada yada.
I see. It's been so, but we are
no.
We underwent a.
I'm warning you, choose that one and you'll die. Technically, yes.
Pair of dimes?
We decided we wanted to live the healthy cannibal lifestyle. Completely cut back on our fatty missionary intake and went vegetarian altogether. But there certainly was a time I would have eaten you. Young guy like you. Not too much muscle.
Hey!
I'd probably marinate you in white wine for 45 minutes. Dip you in a light corn batter. Wrap you in banana leaves and bury you in a pit with 100 hot coals. Let you roast overnight. Then I'd serve you on a bed of basmati rice with a garnish of shiitake mushrooms and shallots.
What's the name of that?
But
what's
not
the
anymore,
name of that
right?
dish? It's like briccata or something
but
like
not
that.
anymore, right?
Huh? Oh,
The one where you you roast a pig by burying it underground.
I'm Guybrush. Boy, am I getting tired of saying this. Threepwood. Mighty pirate, yada yada yada.
I am Lemonhead. Can I help you with something?
Aren't you afraid the volcano will destroy your village?
The volcano? Oh, no. Mount Acidophilus is completely harmless. We have curried favor with Sherman, the all-powerful god of the volcano.
Sherman.
The god of the volcano like spicy foods?
Shut up, or I'll eat you.
Okay.
When we first landed on this island, the volcano god was most upset, belching out smoke, vomiting up lava. It was disgusting, really, and potentially hazardous. We knew we had to do something to pacify the volcano god, and we assumed a good sacrifice would do the trick.
A reasonable assumption.
But when we threw the sacrifice into the volcano, Mount Acidophilus erupted violently. We thought Sherman was upset at us, so we started making sacrifices every day. We tried everything: fish, poultry, livestock, phenylalanine.
The usual.
Then one day, we tried brie. There was a huge eruption that nearly killed us all.
What happened?
Sherman is lactose
I'm looking it up, it's bothering me.
Ah, it all makes sense now.
Now, Sherman is on a very strict diet. He only gets fresh fruit, vegetables, and of course, soy products for the protein so important to muscle building.
Stand aside. I mean to visit the volcano.
I'm afraid I cannot allow that. Our ritual offering is about to begin.
Terrific. I'm fascinated by your quaint tribal customs.
Postcards and slides are available in the lobby. Non-cannibals are forbidden from witnessing the actual ceremony.
That's so unfair.
Tell it to the volcano gods. I don't make the rules, you know.
I see Matanza, but that's not the thing I was thinking of, or at least that's not the name I recognize. Yeah, I can't find the name that I'm thinking.
Gotta run. Bye.
Yeah, I know that one. But there's a style from, like, Mexico, Central America? I just can't remember the name of the preparation.
That looks like a mask. Ick.
Ick.
Finally, you're here. Come on, we're late for the sacrifice.
God of the volcano who resides in Mount Acidophilus, accept this sacrifice we make unto you. In the form of flesh with high amounts of fiber and wholesome cellulose, free of all fat and trans fatty acids, so that it might nourish you and bring your favor upon our humble village, and not upset nor agitate your ulcerative caldera.
Ulcerative caldera is a really just...
Okay, boys, toss him in.
Really great line.
You've been a wonderful audience. Thank you, and good night. You fool! You've given cheese to a lactose-intolerant volcano god. Do you know what that means? You brought about the coming of the divine dysentery. Run for your lives!
Nice one.
Wow.
Nice one.
That was more spectacular than I'd hoped.
Sherman will be okay. Sorta. How's Grog Lady doing? She still has a few more pieces to gain. I think she gets a parrot and a hook. But we haven't gotten there yet, I guess. Yeah, the portrait changes.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't hear you come in. I was just with... Charles? Charles de Goulash, is it really you?
Minnie! It's been so long.
Charles de
Charles,
Goulash.
It has. You look so different.
Really? Why, you look exactly the same.
Oh, Charles, how you flatter me. Oh, but you must go now.
But why? Now that I've found you again after all these years.
What would our families say if they knew we were alone together on such a romantic night?
Minnie, this may sound rash, but I love you, Minnie Good Soup.
Oh, Charles, you mustn't.
Oh, I can't help it. I've always loved you. Do you hear? I've always loved you, Minnie, and I always will. Come away with me now.
Elope? Oh, but Charles, it just isn't done. Think of the scandal it would cause.
To heck with the scandal, Minnie.
Oh.
Marry me.
Oh, yes, Charles. Yes. 1,000 times yes.
Then kiss me, my love.
Bone lips, bone lips, bone lips. Just didn't want you to forget about the bone lips. Sorry. I got a little excitable.
Have you found her, you cadaverous canine?
You cadaverous canine.
Nope. She's not on Plunder Island, Captain LeChuck.
Then scour the seas, you ossified rats!
Ossified.
Down, then bring 'em to me. Find me Guybrush Threepwood. It's with him that you'll find Elaine. Burn down every island in the Caribbean if you have to. But bring me my bride. And more slaw! Curse those villains.
They never give you enough slaw.
Slaw with these value meals.
Joke's on them, I hate slaw. I do not enjoy coleslaw. Can I force it to change by going back and forth here, or is it... Okay, now she's got a beard and mustache. Now she's got a hook on her hand. I'm just speeding up the process. She's had the hook? How long has she had the hook? Last time I looked, she didn't have it. I could have sworn she gets a parrot on her shoulder. Maybe I'm misremembering that.
I figured out what's wrong with this poster. It's her eye. No matter where I walk, it always appears to be watching me. Pictures like that really creep me out.
I'm not sure. I was thinking it was tied to progression in some way, but it seems like going back and forth through this door did make it progress a little bit, so maybe it's that. I think her other hand becomes a hook too later. I don't remember. I can always come back here before I assemble the final ring, and theoretically that would be the
I guess I'll
max
just drag this
progression.
down to Haggis now. Here, Haggis. This stuff should work to patch up the ship.
Aye, laddie, indeed it should. The consistency of tar, but with a tangy pepper taste.
So, can I have your lotion now?
Aye. Go ahead and take it.
Let's see if this slippery, greasy lotion does the trick.
You a grog man?
That should do it. The cursed ring exploded.
I think it's important that you remember to be a grog man.
It's full of seawater. I can't use the measuring cup with that.
Let's see. Pin. Let's open this up. Pin in the cork.
Okay.
And then that gets hit with the
Cool, a
magnet.
cork with a magnetic pin stuck in it. The mind boggles at the possibilities. Hey, neat, it points north. Science is fun when you know the secret. Here, take this compass.
This is a compass. Will it work?
Of course. See how it points north?
Wow, that's incredible. How'd you do that?
It was nothing. I'd like a ride out to Skull Island, please.
All right, let's go.
It's time for Skull Island. Now, Skull Island's a little bit spooky, so do be, you know, just... I'm just saying, take care of yourself.
Even the bravest of men must dread the horror of this place. Steel your courage, boy, now, before you gaze upon the terrible, horrible face of Skull Island.
That's a duck.
What are you talking about? Don't you see the skull?
This island doesn't look like a skull at all. It looks like a great, big, enormous duck. It should be called Duck Island.
Well, you see, you gotta squint and sort of turn your head and...
Yeah, if you squint and turn your head, it looks like a bunny rabbit.
If you squint and turn your head, it looks like a bunny.
Well, anyway, see that light up there on the cliff face? That's Smuggler's Cave. It's run by King
Alright, we're gonna do the
Andre,
Easter egg here as
smuggler in the
well.
world. And his nefarious assistant,
Gotta do the Easter egg here.
But how do I
It's
get
the
up
most
there?
important Easter
We'll
egg
have
in
to
the
go to
game.
top of the cliff.
Won't you be coming with me?
No, you must go alone. There will be someone there who will help you. But I warn you, beware of King Andre. He is as ruthless as he is bald. Good luck.
Bald, bald, bald.
Hello. Can you tell me how to find the evil smugglers of Skull Island?
Beats me. Oh, wait a second.
Oh, wait. That's why I'm here.
I think I remember something about that at the orientation seminar.
It takes a
Let me
little
think.
while to
The
set up, but
cave
the
is
payoff
halfway
takes a
down
little while
this
as well.
sheer
But
cliff
we'll
face.
get
Climb
the
on board this dumbwaiter.
we'll get
I'll
the
lower you down.
Easter egg here.
It looks pretty rickety. Are you sure it's safe?
No, never used it before, but I'm sure it can't be that dangerous. I'm a temp here. The usual elevator operator, Brawnbeard, he's sick, so I'm
Brawnbeard.
filling in.
I guess that'll be okay. What's your name?
It's Lafoot.
Is he related to Tiny Lafitte in the 4th game? Wait, it just occurred to me.
Would you lower me down to the smuggler's cave?
Sure, I can do that. You must weigh no more than, say, 20 pounds, right?
Actually, more like 120.
Oh.
Well, like 120.
Can't hurt to try, right?
No, you're sure about this?
Oh, yeah. You don't look that heavy at all. Is that not tied securely? Here we go.
Okay, give me a little bit more slack.
Whoops.
Okay, that's too much slack. Ah!
Oh, I forgot to... Dang. Sorry about that. We'll get him next time.
Yes?
Let's try that lowering me down the cliff thing again.
All right. I think I'm getting better at this.
Please be careful this time.
No problem. Here we go. I got it. I got it. I don't got it.
What am I supposed to do during this? Drawing a blank, sorry. I think this time I'm gonna get it right.
Do you think you'll be able to lower me down this time?
All right. I think I'm getting better at this. Here we go.
Need to use the cushion as a landing. I made it all the way up here, and I forgot to set that up. That's my bad.
Whoops!
So just use the cushion. That's my mistake. So silly. Just use the cushion. Oops.
I still say it looks like a duck.
Well, you know what? We'll try the elevator one more time.
Yes?
Just try lowering me one more time.
All right. I think I'm getting better at this. Here we go. Whoops!
Ah. Okay. You hit me.
Hi there, neighbor. Got any diamonds? Wouldn't you know, but I'm fresh out.
Go away.
Darn. Let me try that again.
Okay.
I have got so much money, it's almost embarrassing.
Well, hello. Let's talk, Mr.
Mr. I'm not wonton good soup. I'm hearty beef and potato. I am...
Van Goder Washington.
Jethro Van Goder Washington.
Very well, Mr. Threepwood.
Hey, how did you know my...
It is my business to know who enters and leaves Skull Island. I am King Andre, and this is my associate Gruff. Were you looking for something in particular?
The Good Soup family diamond. LeChuck stole it, you bought it, I want it. Now. Please? Sir?
Go to Fostinson.
But we have so much quality merchandise here at the Pirates Club.
Our prices get lower every day.
Everything a pirate or pirate in training could possibly want.
Where do I have to
here
hesitate to get
for
the Easter
right
egg
price.
in this scene? Is it just like sit on any option? Like if I just sit right here, does it do it? I never remember. Or is it during the card game? Yeah, where LaFoot shows up.
The Good Soup Diamond is the centerpiece of my collection. The fantastic energy flowing through it is the key to all my power.
So, can I have it?
Of course you can't have it. Unless you were to give me something in return.
That diamond belongs in a museum.
So do post-impressionist paintings, Mr. Threepwood.
So do post-impressionist.
So do post-impressionist paintings.
Why is that line funny to me? Why is that funny?
That's supposed to mean.
One day, you will understand.
You expect me to talk?
No, Mr. Threepwood. I expect you to buy.
Maybe I'll just take a look around.
Awful lot of smuggle bunnies in this room. Deadly sword?
Cool. I may actually get to use a real weapon. It's a solid gold picture frame. Now there's a lot of treasure.
Keep that door closed.
Sorry, I just wanted to make sure Mr. Threepwood made it down all right.
There we go.
I really had my heart set on that diamond.
As you wish. You are a formidable opponent, Mr. Threepwood, but it looks as if our game of cat and mouse must cease. It is a perfect diamond, one of the largest I've ever seen.
Turns out there's just a door.
I'll take it.
And so it comes with a very large price.
Enough with the hard sell. How much?
It will cost you an awful lot of money. Do you have that much?
Well, I have a lot of money.
Not enough. My partner is right. We can't give it to you for anything less than an awful lot of money. But perhaps we can make a deal. My partner and I are very fond of cards, poker in particular. How about a little wager? If you can defeat us at poker, you win the diamond.
Sounds fair.
Yes, fair.
Could you stop laughing like that? It's very unnerving.
So, Mr. Threepwood, the question is to you. Care to join us in a game of cards?
Yeah, why not?
Sounds fun. Deal me in, Baldy.
You will have to pay to enter the game.
Well, how much do I need?
Not very much.
Sure, I can handle that. This is a lot of money. I better only give them part of it.
Have you ever played poker before, Mr. Threepwood?
No. Would you believe this is my very first time?
Then I'll give you a brief explanation. The game is the simplest variety of 5-card start. I deal 5 cards to each of us. We show our cards to each other, and the player with the best hand wins.
You know a game I was thinking about the other day that I kind of want to replay is Card
just ask
Shark.
us. You do trust us, don't you?
It was such a fun game to play mechanically. It's a shame that the ending sucked. Oh, here's another one of the no matter what you click, you get the same outcome.
Of course I trust you.
Very well. Let us begin.
Good cards. Daddy needs to lift the pirate curse.
Take a moment to look at your cards.
Yeah, if you're willing to ignore the last
5 of a kind.
10 minutes of the
right
game.
Right there. Not even you guys
rules.
can beat 5 of a kind.
You're correct, Mr. Threepwood. We cannot beat 5 of a kind. The question remains, however, whether or not you can beat a pair.
A pair?
A pair of murderous
Very
smugglers.
clever.
Huh?
Us, Mr. Threepwood. I'm talking about us.
We're gonna kill you.
Oh, I get it. Whether or not you can beat a pair. That's pretty clever. Now, gentlemen, let's not be too hasty.
There's a delivery man out here with a package.
You idiots! You blew out the lights!
I got the diamond.
Not for long, you little...
Ouch! Hit him, not me, you cretin!
Who are you calling up?
Who did the voice of King Andre? Was it someone?
There he goes!
Was it someone whose voice I
Got
should
what I needed from the
recognize?
smugglers.
Good. Let us leave this place of evil.
And here we
There's
go.
just one thing I
Easter
need to
egg.
do first.
Really? What's that?
Who's there?
Let's reward him.
Oh, it's just you. Wait, what are you doing? Help! Help! Ah!
Good luck on the rest of your adventures, Guybrush.
What? You can't mean...
I'm afraid so. This work is too dangerous for me. I'm going to find a more stable, secure line of work. I hear there's still an opening for a chef on Scab Island.
Well, you'll be sorely missed.
I know. But my destiny lies out there.
Dave Fenway?
Somewhere.
Is there like something else you could
Beyond the
point out that
rolling
you think I'd
waves.
recognize him in?
Farewell, good friend Welshman.
Oh, wait. Where'd you say Scab Island was again?
East by northeast. You can't miss it.
No, thanks a bunch.
Ah, whoops. I forgot to tell him that a magnetized pin will only have compass-like properties for a short time.
Ah, well, he'll figure it out.
Another group of recruits for my army of the undead. Now, how goes the search for my bride-to-be? Where's Dingy Dog?
I found him! I found him! Oh, golly, oh, gosh. Yeah, that's right.
Oh, I forgot to turn on the 3D acceleration. Humpooly, thank you for reminding me. Enable super special 3D scum accelerated environment. Damn. Alright, never mind then. Let's check to see if the poster has changed any. Next year we'll play with the 3D capabilities, yeah. So she really not get a parrot? I could have sworn she gets a parrot and another hook hand.
It's a massive diamond engagement ring.
They kind of redid the joke in Monkey Island 4, right? Wasn't it? There's something in the menu. It's like multiplayer capabilities or something. Like there's an option in the menu for multiplayer that does almost exactly the same bit.
Elaine, are you alright?
Guybrush? Where are we?
You're okay. We're on Blood Island. LeChuck's ring had a terrible curse on it, but I put everything right.
Well, Return
We're
was a
safe and
Ron
everything's
Gilbert
gonna be
production,
fine.
and
Just
that wasn't a Ron Gilbert joke, so... The 3D acceleration
Well
tube.
spoken, pet. But save your breath, lass. You'll be needing it for when you scream, I do.
I've never seen Kiss of the Spider Woman, no.
Where are we?
Don't you be remembering this place, Freepwood? 'Twas not long ago that I trapped ye here to suffer tortures most foul.
Wait, I can remember. I've seen this place before. In some terrible nightmare.
'Twas no mere nightmare, Guybrush. Search your feelings. You know it to be true.
Oh no, it can't be. But it is. This is the Carnival of the Damned.
Aye, the Carnival of the Damned.
You fiend, why have you brought us here?
There be two reasons, you pathetic privateer. I
Wow,
be
that's
intended
kinda
to
harsh.
torture and kill ye. And I'll be given Elaine a treasure.
You're wasting your time, LeChuck. Elaine's love can't be bought.
Ah, but this be a very special treasure. This be the fabled treasure of Big Whoop.
Big Whoop?
Aye, the very pirate treasure you were searching for before I caught up with ye.
What's so special about the treasure of Big Whoop? Isn't it just like any other pirate treasure?
I see. Ye do not yet know the dreadful power that be Big Whoop.
I guess not.
Quake in fear, Threepwood, when I tell thee that Big Whoop be a damned portal to a demon netherworld.
Okay.
The treasures of Big Whoop be the very gates of hell themselves.
Yipe.
I feel like every time I play this, I get really fixated on that silhouette that's on the trash can. I can't figure out what that silhouette's supposed to be. It looks like it's a cutlass, but it's way too low to be held.
Once did.
Or even on a
Down
belt.
to the inky blackness of the infernal nether regions. For you see, Big Whoop
But it doesn't make
gives
sense for it to
those
be a
who pass
tail.
through it the greatest gift of all, immortality.
But
It doesn't look like a dingy dog silhouette, though.
Granted, people may find me a bit unapproachable now, and the smell does take a while to get used to. But it'd be worth
But maybe
everything now
that's
that I
it.
have the power to make Elaine love me.
But if you kill Elaine, won't she hate you even more?
Aye, at first. But soon
Oh,
she'll
is that supposed to be a
understanding
parrot? It
what a
looked like
grand
another
gift
arm to me.
eternal life be.
But you might be right. That might just
And
be a parrot on the
besides,
shoulder.
The dating pool be
It looked like it was kind of like
surprisingly
two
small when you're
arms
the living
spread
dead.
out.
She'll just have to give me another chance.
I've heard enough of your evil stories. Let's get this over with.
But there be so many more horrible things I be wanting to tell ye.
I'm not listening to you anymore. See, I'm ignoring you.
Ah, you'd better listen.
La 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 la, I can't hear you. La 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 la.
Very well, Threepwood. If you're going to act like a child, I'll help you get in the mood. I think you deserve a timeout, young man.
Eep.
Eep.
Haha! It's not locked. Your plan was flawless, LeChuck.
What a
except for
fool.
one minor detail.
You forgot to lock the door.
Will be your downfall. He's taking Elaine on his roller coaster of death. I gotta reach her before she becomes his undead bride. What's happened to me? Head foggy. Can't think. Mind swimming. Must concentrate and rescue Elaine. I've got to save Elaine. But how can I save Elaine when I'm just a little boy?
I'm just a little guy.
If only I could
It's my
think straight.
birthday. You can't hit a little guy on his
Clear
birthday.
my mind.
Welcome to the Big Whoop Carnival, little guy. Come on over here and meet your old pal, Dingy Dog.
Oh, for crying out loud.
Now that's not very nice, little boy.
How can I win one of these fabulous prizes?
Well, that's easy, matey. If I can't guess your weight or your age, you get to pick what you want.
What's the catch?
There's no catch. It's just that easy.
Yeah, it looks like the Monkey Island 1 doll.
I'll bet you can't guess how old I am.
Betcha I can. A little fearsome buccaneer like yourself must be 7 years old.
Ha! Wrong. I just so happen to be 20.
Well, do you have any proof for your old pal Dingy Dog?
You calling me a liar?
You bet I am.
I have my proof right here.
Scum Actors Guild membership card. Guybrush Threepwood, age 20? I suppose you're right. Pick your prize.
Give me that anchor.
Well, take it away, son. Congratulations. Enjoy your stay here at Big Wolf.
Hey, look, it's Murray.
Look into your heart. I'm the prize you really want. What? You picked the anchor?
Well, it's a really nice anchor, Murray. Sorry.
I can't believe you picked that stupid anchor instead of me.
Get your mouth away from that cannon, kid. It's dangerous.
What good is a dumb hunk of iron anyway?
Ew.
Yeah, kid, what is it?
Yikes, what is that horrible smell?
It's a giant rat suit, you little brat. What did you expect, roses?
Am I the only one nauseated by that terrible stench?
Okay, the suit smells. We've heard it. Everybody just come over and pick on the giant rat man.
What are you guys doing here?
It's Blow the Man Down, the most fun on the Midway. Hit the funny clown and win a fantastic prize. Watch the pies fly from the cannon with blinding speed and loud report. And if your aim is true, go home with your winnings. Join in the laughs with your happy sailor host Wharfrat and his pal Monty Meringue.
What flavor?
What?
What flavor are the pies today?
I don't know. Lemon meringue, I think. What kind of a stupid question is that?
I think it's a valid question.
I want to shoot the cannon. I want to shoot the cannon.
Sorry, little boy, you're too young. Blow the Man Down is for older kids.
That's discrimination. How do I know it really works if I can't see it go off?
Okay, kid, you want to see the cannon fire? Here we go.
Never mind. I've got a pie pan full of shaving cream. Now it's a heavy pie pan full of shaving cream.
What are you doing over there?
I found this pie, mister.
Huh? Oh, yeah, thanks, kid.
Shoot it, shoot it.
Not right now.
Oh, but I want to see the cannon fire.
Beat cheeks, half-pint.
Look, man, I pay your salary. You want me to tell the Chuck you've got unhappy kids running around here?
Okay, you little... Did you just hear something?
A second guy that Guybrush has killed.
Maybe it's the acoustics of that smelly
He
giant
gets dragged off.
Shut up, kid.
Love that.
It's not even a real anchor. I'm a real talking skull. After all we've been through together.
Is this the first game where Guybrush kills someone?
Yoo-hoo, stinky Mr. Rat.
Hey, get out of there, you little punk.
What are you gonna do about it, vermin boy?
This'll teach you.
I mean, I guess Roy Rogers Jr. dies incidentally in Monkey
Take
Island
the stupid
2.
anchor.
Probably.
You would have made a lousy undead monster anyway. I'm going to wait for an owner who understands my need to bring fear and pestilence on the likes of you.
Come on now, stop hitting your pal Dingy Dog. I'm not gonna warn you again, kid.
You should warn me again.
Get out of here before I...
You better cut that out. Yeah, you're really starting to bug me, kid.
Yeah, what are you gonna do about it?
All right. That does it. You're going down, little punk.
Ow, he bit me.
Hey, give me back that hair, kid. You're ruining the suit.
If you value your life, mere mortal, you will flee before Murray, scourge of the living and uber skull of the underworld.
What kind of snow cones do you have?
What kind of cones did you ask? Why, I have every kind imaginable. I have the most distinct type of snow cones in the world.
The most
in
distinct.
Fact, my cones are so original, so inventive, and so unique that most are completely inedible. Let me list some for you. I have sweet cones, meat cones, cold cones, mold cones, bold cones with lime, cones with slime. Veggie cones, wedgie cones, hedgy cones. I used some of my neighbor's hedge in that one. Cones with spice, cones with lice, berry cones, hairy cones, dairy cones. And at Christmas, merry cones. So, what do you think of that?
I'll take a plain snow cone.
I'd like a plain snow cone, please.
Okay, kid. Bye now.
Ooh, hairy. That meringue looks tasty. Peppery goodness.
Gross.
Ew. The pepper helps, though. Brain freeze.
Oh my god, did you notice that that the monkey was hanging from the totem in that scene? In the background? Like, was hanging still from the switch?
Too late for me to get out.
It's Rapscallion. That's Rapscallion. And that's Young Lindy. And Rum Rogers. And Captain Marley. Not true to life.
It's a Dynamo Monk Electric Wally. Egad, he looks so lifelike. Hey, wait a minute. It really is Wally. You can count on me, Wally. Just as soon as I defeat LeChuck, save Elaine, set all the monkeys free, and ride the madly rotating Buccaneer, I'll come back and release you. Could you please stop that annoying swinging?
Perfect.
Elaine! Ah, Frankwood, 'tis only you. Have you seen Elaine? She told me she was just going to powder her nose, and I haven't seen her since. I can't be believing I fell for that one again. Now stand still, boy, so I can flame broil you.
Oh.
Ouch! Ow!
Herman Toothrot. Thank you, Orange.
There. It's soaked in oil and probably highly...
Cool. Yeah, Wally, we know. Well, it's time for the ending, buddy.
Ah, you again. If you've ridden me coaster, why haven't you been boiled in me molten pool of lava? Elaine must have fiddled with me controls and rerouted the tracks. Aye, she'll be the death of me yet. I mean, again. But curses if I can't help but love the little woman. Eat flamin' death, Drakewood!
Time. Nah, my PB is like 35 minutes. This playthrough took like 4 hours. New 2023 PB.
Run, mortal, but do not forget your arch-nemesis Murray. Mark my words, I shall return to haunt you. Do you hear me? I shall return. This is so unfair.
What a good game. Yeah, I'm still on the fence about, I'm still on the fence about Monkey Island 4. I'll probably put a poll up on my Discord, sometime next week, since I'm gonna be out of town for a while. I'll put up a poll on my Discord and we can vote on whether or not we do 4 or not. Like, on one hand, 4 is fine, but like the jokes didn't age well, and like even structurally it's one of the weaker ones, but you know, maybe it's still worth it to maintain the continuity. Yep, stands in this one. It would be the first chance to do all 6 with the new one. You're right. The problem is that it has, like, compelling ideas in 4, but the writing is just kind of weak, and some of the jokes are... The jokes in 4 are the most problematic of all the Monkey Island games, but, like, even then, Monkey Island does not meet the standards of, like, problematic that other series do. The worst of Monkey Island is still better than, like, the best Leisure Suit Larry game or something. Yeah, it does, Dave. We'll see. I think that's somewhat true, Dave. I think there's a lot of forgettable characters. Yeah. I'd love to play through a Leisure Suit Larry game on stream, but it's a minefield of like the literal worst terrible shit. Like there's almost certainly a route through some of the Leisure Suit Larry games where you don't hit it, but I don't know them well enough to be able to avoid the minefield. It's a shame too because
This carnival is great, Dad.
It sure is, son. But you know, rumor has it that the man who built this place is buried here. And they say that to this day, his frozen body remains in the tunnels somewhere beneath the amusement park.
Wow. It just sucks because I do have like fond memories of playing some of the Leisure Suit Larry games as a kid, but like at that age I didn't really know what was wrong with them, so I couldn't understand that some of the humor is just shitty humor, like not low quality but like genuinely harmful to people. It just sucks. So whatever, I'll probably never play a Leisure Suit Larry game again, but sometimes I think about how I wish I could.